Start the recording. Okay, archive starts here. Past a bunch of the weird fucky shit. What streams did you miss, Zario? Hey guys, check out this cool new skin for only... Shade. But for real, look at this skin now. This skin is really nice. This is a good one. It's a... This one also has, like, really good texture quality. Shade. I actually don't like the Grack skin on Volt. The Grack skins are a little bit hit and miss, honestly. Prime parts messed up on the knees, though. Terrible skin, boobs too small. I think that's just because of the stance. I think one of the stances actually makes the boobs too big. I think it was one of the nobles. There's one that does it. It actually, like, puffs her chest out in, like, a weird way that doesn't seem natural at all. I don't remember which one it is. Here's one of these. Noble? No, it's not the noble. This one. I think it was one of the nobles. Maybe it was an agile instead. The Banshee one? Yeah. There's one. Oh, yeah, no, I think... Was it this one? Was it the Avara one? I don't know. It was one of these. I don't remember which one it was. This one makes all the fucking cool ropes swing around. I might go with this one. It's what I used on, what I did use on Valkyrie before anyway. Sorry, Dark Wolf. The Ember Noble? Is it that one? That's how you spell Ember. Nope, doesn't appear to be this one. I don't remember. I was looking at a bunch of stuff, though, obviously, to get, like, the best one on here. So I've been testing both Tigers to see which one is better. I can say that the Prime is definitely better if you don't give a shit about the Syndicate proc like me. Yep, that sounds about right. What percentage of your income would you say goes to video games? Enough? Too much? Too little? Probably enough. I'm gonna go with enough. Yeah, we'll stick with this on Valk here. Yeah, also, worth noting, I'm still on this new setup. I'm still testing out some, like, options with, like, how the game looks. So, I would love feedback on, like, because I was going with a little bit more contrast like this. Maybe not that much. Makes the game a little bit darker. I don't know. That's... Yeah. I think I'm just going to keep it in the mid. Maybe like a tad. Saw your spec pictures on Twitter. Now you can grind smoothly. I guess you're also preparing yourself for the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Well, okay, so what prompted this, surprisingly enough, is actually Deus Ex. Because that was some stuff. Deus Ex was not running super great, and I was like, well, I really want to make the most of this. And, like, having it hitch up and stuff is not great for recording purposes. So I built a new rig, which is the thing I needed to do anyway, because my old rig is about 5 years old. And it's still fine. It still, like, ran Warframe great. Like, it ran Warframe at, like, generally, like, 140 frames a second. This one runs it at, other mouse. Hey, you can't see it. A little bit more. There we go. Quite a bit more, actually. Just sitting around at, like, 340, 290. Pretty good. But yeah, this should, after... Okay, so, also, other updates and things in progress. Obviously, I am going for, like, updating, like, all the channel, like, art stuff. New intro and all that. After the new intro is done and all that stuff, I should be moving it so that all of my Warframe stuff is in 60 frames per second, for those of you that have the internet that can handle that. Nice, Dodori. But yeah, I should be able to move into Warframe, all my Warframe stuff being in 60 FPS. I find that more enjoyable to watch, so I decided I wanted to do it on the channel. Yeah. I don't know if anyone would object to that, but that's the plan. That's what I want to do. Bones. Sorry, Shade. Anyway, Carnage, Cheeky Reheal? I don't know if I said that correctly. Beckus, and Timequake. Thank you all for the follows. What's up, the Ghost? Can my internet be done being a piece of shit now? I swear this is more than solo queue Overwatch. I'm running a race tomorrow, and I wanted to let you know that I'm glad that I was able to hear your voice probably implode. You'll be fine, Henry. As long as it's not like a marathon, but also a race. I prefer shittier video quality, said no one ever. Hey, Tweep, what's up? You might want to turn off the setting for Bloom. Oh yeah, I turned Bloom off. Yeah. So here's the thing. Bloom being on wasn't a problem for a while in snow environments, and now it's back to being a problem, which is why I went back to Bloom being off. It used to be fun. I think they need to tone that shit down on the snow just a little bit again. I know it's a bit of a gimmick because it's centered on the Torrid, but did you watch Distant Observer Saryn video? I already knew about that stuff before whoever that is did it, probably. Yeah, I know that there's... Okay, so here's the thing. I have a fucking Saryn build. It's just still fucking garbage. That's the thing about this, is that... Hold on, it's my miscellaneous too, actually. I think it's still here. Yeah, so I have a fucking Saryn build. It's just that this is still trash. Like, this is a fucking farming build. Like, I can do this. This is just stupid and it's garbage anyway. Like, this is not useful, like, realistically. I'm new here, but the stream seems cool and I'm looking forward to watching. Awesome, welcome. Thank you for checking it out. When I got my computer and the little fucker who sent it changed the graphics card. It'd be nice if only I didn't notice my PC model wasn't actually sold to my GPU. Refund it. Nice, look. Like, it's not like Trash Man trash. You can farm focus with this, technically. It's just not... It's like... It's fucking idle. Like, is what it is. Like, it's just... This is like a fucking build where you just hang out and do nothing. And you need to be protected. It fucking sucks. And it doesn't work on, like, all of the infested faction for the most part. You still need help. It's, The new PC can absolutely run Dark Souls 2. Why Saryn? Because okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing with Saryn. Okay, so the new cosmetics, which the Arcanthus, the reason that I put this stuff on... Saryn, be a little modest. Put your... There we go. So the reason that I went and formed Saryn a bunch and tested a bunch of shit on her again, and, like, I looked up a shit ton of builds and all that, but, like, I put this fucking new cosmetic set on here, which I think looks really, really good. And I was like, alright, I guess I'll go through and do some more of this. But it's... like... It's just not worth using still. Like, I would rather go... Like, if I was going to use Saryn, I would rather use this, honestly. It's just 200% power strength. And this is mostly just for healing with regenerative molt. Is what most of this is. Shade. But yeah, like, this is, like, generally better, I found. Is because, like, you can actually move around, and you're using, like, it's not effective in the way that you would want it to be. It's not better or, like, different from, like, a lot of other Warframes, because your molt actually isn't really that useful outside of low levels. But it's just not... There's no reason to play Saryn outside of, like, just liking her, like, liking how she looks enough that... I don't know. It just, she doesn't fit what she's supposed to do. It sucks. I wish she was better. We got a so-so bar offering this weekend. I thought it was pretty good. It's actually, okay, so part of the reason, this is a test stream, but also, we're gonna farm some Ducats. If you look at only female Warframes, which one do you say is the best for everything again? Also, if you did some gender wars thing, which side do you think has the overall better frames, male or female? Okay, that's actually a really good question, and I've never thought about it. Can I search this by female? Man, that'd be really nice if I could do that. Anyway, let's see. The best overall female Warframe for just everything in the game? For everything. If I had to say for everything, I think I would have to say Nova. Yeah, probably Nova. Nova's probably probably the one you'd want to go with. If we're going with like everything all encompassing, Nova can kind of fit in anywhere. She's very, very good. Lot going for her. On the male side, I think it's gonna be Rhino. Rhino is so versatile. How do you make loadouts like you have for your frames? Oh, if you go down here to loadout options and you do duplicate, it'll like do another slot, and then you can customize from there and like rename it and all that. You do get more slots per your mastery rank, and also you can buy 5, which of course I did. Shade. Can you show me your Lex Prime mods you're using? Sure. Yep. It's worth noting that this would be God, what's that mod named? This would be Hydraulic Crosshairs, is the one I like to use for more consistency in damage. But the reason it's like this is because this is for oh, Darkwool, thank you so much for the $5. This is for Mesa.
For you, for another month of awesome twitching. Hashtag subscriber forever.
Thank you, Darkwool. Hopefully I can get Twitch partners soon. How long do you plan on streaming? Well, it's like a little after 8 now, so probably like at least 5 hours? Probably. Rhino, not Loki? Yeah. See, the thing about that is that Loki... Okay, so there's enough situations. Like, there's not a lot of them. But Loki... Okay. So there's some sort... It's basically sorties, where you break it down to a level where you wouldn't want to bring Loki. And beyond that, you wouldn't really want to bring Loki to JV. Loki's got some like super tiny, like tiny baby disadvantages. Like there's certain boss fights and stuff that are like AoE heavy and stuff that Rhino is generally better at because he's just eating the damage. Whereas Loki has to just run away from the boss, which isn't as effective. Tiny little things that actually edge Loki out of that slot for like the all-encompassing. But for the main things you actually do in the game, Loki's fucking retarded and overpowered as fuck. And for super long runs, Loki's fuck busted. But if we're considering like the all-encompassing the whole game, I think it's Rhino. Only reason to play Saryn, the booty. Seems a lot of people are getting bored or frustrated with Warframe and posting videos on it. How do you keep up your enthusiasm? Well, okay, so the main thing I do to avoid burnout is I play other stuff, which is, I think that's just kind of like the regarded necessary thing. The other thing is that I'm kind of a fucking completionist. Like, I'm one of the crazy people. Like, let's sort this by duplicates. That's the mod, single, that I'm missing. I'm missing empowered blades. That's the singular mod I do not have. And my plan is to max all of them. All of them. I'm going to max every single mod. I've already maxed every non-rank 10 common, every non-rank 10 uncommon, working on the non-rank 10 rares. I'm gonna max all of them. Wouldn't Rhino be an S rank then? He's basically the new player frame, so there's his meta relevance. Not really. Luke. How long have you played? Since the day it launched on Steam, which is about March 25th, 3 years ago. So March 25th, 2013. Not this year. 3 years ago. I've been playing a long time. I'm a founder and everything. I have every single Warframe. I'm doing it. There's stuff. Like, I'm doing things. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on to things. I think I'm gonna play as Necros just because I wanna. It seems fun right now. But does anyone, would anybody be interested in coming and doing some Ducat farming with me? I'm gonna wait for Gam him on that one, it's real, because I know we both need the mod. Speaking of which, I need to move the streaming channel. There we go. Open that back up. Bloop. Oh yeah, are you guys talking about Rev? Don't talk about Rev. Get rid of that. Like, I'm not gonna talk trash, but I'm not gonna talk about it. I do some Ducat farming, but if I did that miner, it would explode again. Nice, Shade. Tried playing Doom, but found the movement so slow in 2D after playing Warframe. Really? I actually thought Doom was one of the better ones for movement. Plus, that game's just real good. That's one of the best games this year for sure. Also make a second stream group? Absolutely. We'll only bring up his context. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so I think what's going to happen here is I'm going to open this up. If you were on my friends list, feel free to just join me. If you're not on my friends list, feel free to add me. You know, do the ad thing. Yeah, it's on friends only right now. Should be able to join me in progress. Also, it's worth noting, I am just going to be, like, getting rid of, like, some trash relics and stuff. Just because I'm just farming ducats, and, like, I'm not going to... Like, I'd rather stock up on traces for a little while, and have those for later, as opposed to trying to get, like, maximum ducats. Because, as you can see, I got a lot of relics. I have an amount. There's N amounts of relics here. Actually, I think the least I have is the Neos. Pretty sure. What is in this? And I'm going to have a lot of fucking Bronco garbage. Anyway... yeah. We'll probably farm some low-level ones, just try and get some rares. You know what it is. Did you know the Galantine is based on the legend of the Lady of the Lake? Is it? Is that in the lore? Let me see. Source me. Yeah. Doom was a real good game. I'm gonna tell you for real, that game was great. Holy shit, where do you go to get that many relics? Well, if I walk right over here, if I go to this, and I'm gonna click the hide owned, and you'll notice, I already have these, I just built that stuff so this doesn't go away. I missed a couple sigils, but also there's a relic pack here. So if you just do all your dailies every day after you've gotten everything, and you're just like, relic packs, motherfucker, relic packs. Like, I get about a relic pack and a half every single day, and these contain, let's just find out, I don't remember how many are in these, actually. And these have, there's 3 in each, and I have 3 syndicates. And, well, it's like, well, it's usually a relic pack and a half, like, from each. So that's 9 just totally random ones, and then a little bit, and it's just like that. It's like every day. It's like every single day. It's just, I just get 9 just for playing my sorties essentially, because I usually hit my cap from sorties. Like do sorties, hit the cap, do the extra missions, done. So like it just builds up. Love the vids on YouTube. Thought I could give this a try. Welcome, Herb. Galatine was handed to King Arthur's nephew. Huh. Alright, looks like we are full up, so let's see what we got for things here. Oh, there we go, capture. Good shit. Perfect. Let's see here. I don't have a lot of the new ones, obviously. Probably run... Oh, there's a Mag Prime blueprint in that one. Cindo Prime stuff. Anything that's going on in this one? There's not, but... yeah, we'll run this one. Also, if you're gonna come along, definitely equip a relic, because we are farming ducats. Don't farm traces in the party, please. Haven't been spending my standing just sitting near full, waiting for sync melees. Maybe it'll still be a while though. It will still be a while, Sora. I actually can guarantee you that. What's the new setup? Okay, so, well, this room is a little messy right now, so I'm not going to show you everything, but that is the entirely new PC. It's very nice. I like it a lot. It's very good. If you want to see the specs of that, they're down below in the place down there in the FAQ. I actually updated that for once. I have my old rig over here still. Currently, things are a little funky. I'm using 2 keyboards, 2 mice. Yeah, it's not really avoidable at this point. I've changed some things. But yeah, basically the new setup is that this thing plays the video games, that thing records the video games and streams them, and then it makes my life so much easier, and I can run things better and faster and stronger. There we go, that's what I wanted. Did I get any more? No, I didn't. Is that both in and not in your squad? That's interesting.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Should have brought the 4-shot build. These enemies are nothing levels. Oh yeah, interesting thing. Actually, I've never mentioned this, I don't think. If you, whenever these guys are invincible, if you hit them with your slash procs from, like, the Tigress, that does a fuck ton of damage, they'll sometimes just die when they come out of their invincibility state, because it's just fucking too much. Forgot to change that option. 1 second. Show the player list. There we go. Making me toast jelly with the new rig. It is very nice. I'm not gonna try and pretend that this rig is not really good. It is very strong. And I can only justify it because I can. I actually can't really, like, there's not 100% justification here, I'll be honest. I kind of went a little crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is where we can get Jade Leaf and all that. I will absolutely go get that. I'm gonna need it. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. 2 of them. Hell yeah. Thank you, Samara Scanner. Hello, Rika. So I saw you got the 1080. What else is in this monstrosity? In the description below, there is a big list of, like, everything that's there. Except for, I added my SSD from my old system into it. Just because, like, I need more game storage. Because I want to obviously have games running off the SSD, so I don't have a bottleneck there. That's the goal. It is a monster PC. My errand has to die again. I'm going to cast Shadows down it from the fate. Nice, Dark Wolf. Are there? Oh, I'm gonna need sunlight thresh cones, aren't I? For that thing later. We should probably just do this fast, though. Like, honestly. Like, if we see the rare stuff, but I'm not gonna scan for thresh cones. Yeah, basically. I actually got lucky and I got the 1080, because the 1080 is in, like, really low states right now. What is your monitor? What is this thing? It's an Asus. I'm really close to the thing I know. I'm trying to read the monitor. I'm sorry. What are you? What are you, monitor? I'm using, this is an Asus. This one's a ViewSonic. I don't know their model numbers yet. just take a seat, Necros. Man, I love that they changed the physics of his cape back. These are those fucking Brad and Prime barrels, though. Sorry, Trophy. The new so the new rig costs too much. It's not okay. Luckily, I got a lot of the parts on sale. I was able to get a lot of this stuff. I was able to get many things on sale. Like the case was on sale, the hard drives I got were on sale. I think the motherboard was on sale. It was a motherboard processor combo was on sale. The card was not on sale. That card costs like over $700, I think it was. It was a lot. Absolutely, Rika. Next time I'm on, I'll add you. We might play Overwatch a little bit later on. I still need to go into a bunch of games and like test stuff out. I went into The Witcher, played that on max. That was a fucking weird experience. Being like, yeah, I can just max this out and run it at 60. Sure, why not? How about... Oop. Hello, Neocardo. Steam sales, PC gaming is more an upfront cost, but worth it. Definitely agreed. Steam sales are fucking great. Oboe processor at Micro Center? I did go to oh wait, no. I didn't go. Well, yeah, wait. Did I go? I went and picked something up from there. I think it was that. I think so. I think so? I finally bit the bullet and built my rig. All I could think was, this is a stupid amount of moolah. Yeah, it's... yeah. What's your battle tag? I'll discuss that later, Rika, whenever we go into that. Zyme used his manly charms to get a good deal. Absolutely, of course. All of these manly charms I have. Doesn't want to get dehydrated today with that bottle of water. This bottle of water is very important. I realized something about myself after not having this for too long, like this absurdly large bottle. I like cold water in excessive quantities. Like, it has to be excessive, or else it's just not as good. Like, if I don't have, like, a small risk of drowning whenever I take a drink, it's, like, just not as good enough. It's, like, not enough water. Did you play more Deus Ex? I have not recorded more Deus Ex, but I did open that game up and test it. It's gonna... the playthrough is gonna be visually much better now. What do you sell for plat? Everything. You have mods. If you're into raid running, you can sell arcanes. I don't really sell my arcanes very much. For example, these arcane energizers are worth about 400 platinum each. So those are just there. But yeah. Going on a new fun quest. I'm going to potato inform all of the Mark 1 weapons for shits and giggles. Ah, man. Oh yeah, PC gaming is very vast. It's so good though. Like once you get into it, like it's so worth it. It's so nice. Like for real. It's just good stuff. Sorry, Dark Wolf. Finally get Nova, still have to sell Mag though. Nice, Warden. Alright, anyway, let's moving on. Continuing. To the further extent. Oh. Yeah, if anyone sees any rare plants, I would very much appreciate them. Wait, no, cancel. No, this. Yes, equip. There we go. Not much, Martman. We are farming ducats and messing around with the new setup. And testing it. I have multiple keyboards, multiple mouses. It's a thing. I'm actually not sure if it's mouses or mice, because I think it's only mice if it's the animal. Generally alright, Warbringer. I need to purchase a new router modem gateway. Basically, I think that's the combined term, because my current one doesn't like it whenever I have two computers that need to be like in tandem, but also one of them is streaming. But like my current one doesn't like it because it's too old. Because I was using two routers and I had them networked together. and one of them is like for the rest of everyone here, and one of them is like complicated things. Basically, I needed to buy a new one so I can go down to one like router gateway that I can just manage all in one place, because it is a real pain in the ass, and that's why the stream was later than I wanted it to be. Mices. Ooh, it didn't start. Listed as mice on store websites. Alright, there we go. There it is then. It's mice? It's mice with computers? Okay. Mies. Ember Prime is my new waifu. Alright. Two and three is a mouse. Also, worth noting, because my audio is separated. I have a mixer so I can hear everything, but my audio is separated between these two, and that one controls the audio that you guys hear. This one controls the audio that's coming out of this for the game and stuff for me. So I don't know how loud it is. So if you want it up or down, please let me know.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Is it possible to see your 4-shot Tiger's Prime build? Sure. Actually, you should have switched to that for this anyway. So we will go and do that.
You do have a matching relic. You're near a fissure. Enemies are dropping reactant.
Nice, dedicated.
Bring them in. You are going to need a reactant if you want to open that relic. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You know, I should probably actually go with my, like, big Desecrate build, since this is so low level and nothing. Hey there, excuse me. And your video is making work so much more bearable. Should do this every day. I would very much like to do that. Although, not every day is... Actually, you know what? I take that back. I would like to do about half of that. If I could stream, like... half of the week, that would be pretty ideal for me, honestly, because then I would have time to, like, also of course do the YouTube stuff, which is like more priority, but I don't know, eventually, maybe, the goal, the dream, you know what it is. Any guess if the War Within will be as fantastic as Second Dream? I mean, so here's the thing, I think the reason it's taking so long is because it's long. Like, I think it's gonna be a lot, like it's gonna be a whole new tile set, and like all that stuff, like it's gonna be probably at least as good. I imagine it'll be nutso. I think there's gonna be more to it than what like most people expect, is what I feel like it's gonna be. Obviously I don't know, but I feel like it's gonna be more. That's just what it seems like to me. What is the real advantage of a non-4-shot Tigress? I build mine for 4-shot 100% status. I find myself to be only missing out in the punch-through from Seeking Fury. The punch-through is really important, man. Like, non-4-shot, like, missing out on that punch-through is big. Like, I know it might not seem like it all the time, but, like, just having, like, punch-through can sometimes be triple damage. So, like, generally on a group. Like, that's a lot. It's big. Honestly, I think the War Within taking such an agonizing long time is what's doing it in for a lot of work from YouTubers nowadays. Magamu might or might not be a start. I don't know. I mean, like, here's the thing. We just synced that up. Here's the thing. Okay, so I know. Okay, so most Warframe YouTubers are gonna get burned out. That's just, hey, cool. There we go. Uncommon. Are gonna get burned out. That's just the way of it. The thing about me though is like I think a lot, and this is a generalization, so obviously it doesn't go for all of them. I think a lot of the other Warframe, like YouTuber guys, and not so much the guys that stream, actually it kind of applies to them too. They're just playing, like, the content, if that makes sense. Like, the thing that I like to do, and it's like I think I'm one of the, if I'm not the only, I'm one of the very few that do it. Like, I talk about, like, going, like, behind things, like armor calculations, like, what's the actual way you figure out your status on your per pellet for your shotgun, and, like, the background stuff, and that stuff's all really interesting to me, and I think that doesn't interest a lot of other Warframe YouTubers. So, like, for me, there's more in the game than there would be for someone who doesn't care about that, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, it's interesting for me to literally read patch notes. I like doing it because it's interesting to me what they changed, and I like to go into, like, okay, well, why would they change this? What's the reason for that? Like, shit like that. Because I'm fucking weird and a huge nerd. You know what it is. Contrary Brozime, what do you think about the iPhone 7 and the PS4 Pro? The iPhone 7 is a motherfucker because that audio jack is very important, and fuck that phone. What the fuck? I don't care what else is on it. I don't even know what else is on it. I know they took out the audio jack, so it can go fuck itself. PS4 Pro, on the other hand, so here's the thing. That is... and didn't really sell it to me, honestly. Like, I'm pretty content with my current PS4. Like, that's pretty much, like, that's what it is. Like, I'm pretty content with my current PS4. I'm not thinking about getting a fucking 4K monitor anytime soon. And it's like, they didn't sell it very well. I think it's, like, if you're gonna get a PS4, I think that's probably the one to get. The extra $100 seems like it'll be, like, a good thing for you. But if you already have one, I don't think buying a new one is, like, eh. Illusion of Brozime on iPhone 7. Android still exists, you know? I mean, yeah, that's true. I have an iPhone 6. I like it. It's a good phone. I enjoy using it. The phone I had before this was like the regular iPhone 4 or whatever. Like, I go a long time with one phone in general, so I'll just switch to Android. And like, if this gets to the point where I need to replace it, then I will replace it with an Android phone. But I'll probably keep this one around for a long time. You have 25k subs on YouTube. Last time I regularly watched your stream, you were celebrating your 10k milestones. Sorry, Rika. Things have been weird and crazy, but really awesome. Thank you, everyone. You might be a rarity among Warframe YouTubers for that very reason you explained. Well, I think that stuff is just not very interesting to a lot of people. What do you think of the Dual Commas Prime? Those are fucking great. Those are one of the ones that are, like, in the running for being the best dual swords. There's a lot of, like, good dual swords. Just wish we'd get an event or something unique in the sorties or something. Anything to make me want to log in daily. Yeah, well, I still have fun with the sorties and stuff. That's also the thing. Is like, I like that, just like doing the sorties. iPhone 7 is too tall for me vertically. Did they increase the height again? So that happened to that scary 24-hour special stream. That will be soon, TM. Basically, like... this happened. That thing, the new setup, all that. Once the kinks are out of that, I definitely want to do the 24-hour stream. That will be announced ahead of time, so you guys will all know about it if you're just checking the channel and all that. So yeah. I heard that the new PS4 has less teraflops, plus the fucking half new console. Every time a new console comes out, it's outrageous. Yeah. Are you excited for the NX reveal? Yes, because if it's what I think it is, I'm buying it on fucking day one. Doesn't the PlayStation Pro cost more than the OG PS did new? Nope, it's $400. And then the original is like now $300. Like, it got like another price cut, I think. Like, the original went down $50, and then the Pro is now the price that it would be for like a new one whenever it came out. Which seems fairly reasonable, actually. So Saryn's OP right now. I think she needs a nerf. Nice, funny. How my Galatine Prime and Fragile Prime builds look, bros? I think this is more or less the best setup for them. We'll start this up, and I will check that out while we are starting up. Do we still have... We don't. Do we have any fast ones? Rescue's pretty quick. Spy's fun, though. I like Spy. I'd want to go as a different Warframe, though. We'll mix this up. Nice variant. That also makes sense. I wouldn't blame you. Mine actually stays pretty quiet. I have the like Destiny edition or whatever the fuck it is. I have that PS4 because I was a late adopter because I fucking knew I wasn't gonna want it at launch. Yeah, mine actually stays pretty quiet in general. Will you do another Fashion Frame video in the future? Absolutely. That'll probably get an update sometime closer to the end of the year, maybe post-October. Also, worth noting, the free-to-play through is going to be starting up. That is, again, this thing has been delaying that because I need some extra time devoted to doing the free-to-play through. Yeah. Didn't Apple say that the iPhone 7 will come with an adapter so you can use the headphone jack? See, now that's fucking dumb. Makes sense, Claptrap. Anyway, Ivara. Yeah, another Fashion Frame video will definitely be a thing that happens there. Go to some things real quick. Let me see here. Close that, open that. Okay, good. Alright. Oh yeah, also, worth noting, because, okay, so this machine's on Windows 10. Thing about that, I got to play Killer Instinct finally. Fuck, that game is fun. Like, I'm terrible at it, of course, right now, but goddamn is it just fun. Do you have an updated Ember build? No, I'm pretty much still using the same thing as I was back in that video. Haven't really changed at all. Yeah, it's still the same Dodori. Oh yeah, 4-shot Tigress. You're right. Sorry about that. You know what, while we're here, I'll actually do the appropriate thing. Might as well. So what you're supposed to do. Bloop. I believe it's only one rank. It's not two. Okay. This is what you're supposed to do, because it, like, changes your reload speed just a little bit to be making it more advantageous. Will you ever continue your Bloodborne series? I'm planning to stream more of that, depending. So the thing about that is that James is considering getting a PS4, and that might be turned into a co-op playthrough, because we really like co-oping through the Soul series type stuff, because it's super fun. No more No Man's Sky. Nope, don't think so. That game doesn't have an ending, and it's... fuck that game. Don't want to play any more of that. Maybe if they, like, finish it, that would be great. Thank you, Blue Wolf. What is the rags? Say officially in quotes because I only played a little bit on my friend's PC. Also, I realized how sexual games look. What's up, Manipulator? Lost faith in playing console anyways. Also watching rags on YouTube changed the way I view console. Fun fact, the adapter has a nice name. I'll show it to you in a phrase. Hey bro, do you mind if I borrow my note? It's probably phrase of the year if you ask me. Nice. I have a feeling Lotus will die in the future. Well, okay, so here's the thing about that. If the game goes on long enough and Rebecca's gonna retire, that's probably not realistic. But if something were to happen to Rebecca, they would probably retire the Lotus, I think. I think they would probably write a story, like, to get rid of the Lotus. I think DE would do that. Like, if something terrible were to happen to Rebecca, which hopefully it doesn't, because she's great. But yeah, they would that would probably be the thing that would get it out. I don't think it's gonna happen otherwise, unless Rebecca just doesn't want to be the Lotus anymore. But that doesn't seem like that's a realistic thing. Megan can take over. Well, I think Megan's already the Steel Meridian leader and stuff. I think she's got a I don't know. Space Grandma. Oh god. Yeah. I don't know. Rebecca's been the Lotus for so long, though. Anyway, let's switch to Ivara. Also, if anyone wants to see my Galatine, I think there was somebody saying that this is what I'm currently using for the Galatine. I made a video about being burnt out on Warframe. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna break something down for you guys. And some of you might not want to hear this, fan, if you're like fans of Mogamu. Mogamu's been burnt out, I think, personally. I think he's been burnt out. And I think that Mogamu might be feeling the, like, real burn of, like, being a Warframe-only YouTuber, if that makes sense. Because, like, obviously, like, his interest has not, like, stayed whatever it was whenever he started doing stuff, I don't think, like, for the game. So I think he would prefer to branch out, and I think that the stuff he puts on Twitter, like asking people if what like the new stuff he's doing is okay, and all that stuff, and like what people think about it, and like he's trying to branch out away from Warframe and do more stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I think he's feeling the burn of most people only wanting to watch his Warframe stuff, and like it makes sense, but I don't know. Like even myself, of course, like obviously ideally I would like it if everybody watched everything I put out. That's the super ideal, of course. But yeah, I know, like, of course, even for myself, like it's like I try like Deus Ex and stuff. I would love it if people watch that stuff because I really enjoy doing it. But I understand that like most of you guys are gonna watch my Warframe stuff. That just makes sense. Like I can just look at the numbers and be like, yeah, most people are here for Warframe. I know that. And like for me personally, I just try and put out more stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Like obviously nobody wants to be like just one game on YouTube. Like I don't only want to be Warframe. And like there's a lot of channels that like get burned by being so good at one thing, and like VatiVidya I think is one of those. Epic Name Bro is one of those. Like those guys, like that they're really good at that thing, but then they're like just like told to only do that thing, and that's not what they want to do. That sucks, Martin. But top 5 most useful Warframes? Most useful? You mean if you had to pick like 5 Warframes and that was all you could use? Kind of see Hitstime in the future? Oh yeah, there will be more Hitman. That's for sure true. There will definitely be more of that. I was actually considering, and this is a dumb idea that I shouldn't do, considering getting it on PC and playing through it all again. Even though I shouldn't do that, because it's dumb. Thank you, Matacon. But that was actually hilarious. What do you think about Equinox? Not useful. Especially not anymore. There's no reason to go super, super long anymore. Yep, same mechanic. Do donations in Canadian dollars show up? That's a good question. I think that depends on if they work through PayPal? I don't know. Can't watch too much Deus Ex because I want to play and don't want it spoiled. Yeah, I figure that's a lot of that. Super wizard hackers surrounded by armed guards. Okay, Watch Dogs, good joke. Bit where you pull the guy through the wall, maybe. Yeah, that pulled you out of the spy vault. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, if I had to choose 5 Warframes for you, like someone to have, it'd probably be Excal, just because you gotta. Like, he's so fucking versatile. Excal's really versatile. So, like, let's see here. Probably be Excal, Rhino, Inaros, Nova. Rhino, Excal, Inara. Okay, Rhino, Excal, Inaros, Nova. Who would be the last one? That's a hard one. You probably want something for speed running. But you can do that with Rhino, technically. Like, if you're just trying to encompass all things, I guess the last one... You'd probably want a burner frame where you can just farm the shit out of everything. Like, at super, like, baby levels. Like, you just want, like, basically an AFK frame. So it would probably either be Necros, Ash, or... Ember? You'd need, like, a low-level burner frame. Although Rhino can also do that. What makes Inaro so great? He can stun literally the entire map indefinitely. And it's like impossible to kill. Well, here's the thing about stealth, Rhino. The thing about stealth is that you don't really need it. It's useful, but you don't need it at all. Like, you don't need to be sneaky ever. You can literally just be Rhino and be like, motherfucker, I'm gonna steal whatever's in here, and then just do that. Like, that's a completely legit strategy. Like, you can, like, literally, you can just fucking smash and grab super hard. Like, I prefer to go stealth, like, in spy vaults and stuff, because it's fun. Again, fun. But, yeah, it's not really needed. What's in this? Bolt and ash parts? Alright, sure. How much is a small amount, Flaro? It won't... I don't think it'll pop up unless it's 5 or more. I had a lot of, like, racist things whenever it was $1. Here, 1 second. I can go check and see if it worked if it was less than 5. It totally did work. Yeah, I had to up it being shown and read on stream to $5 because somebody was just putting the N-word in the message and having it read a lot. So, that had to change. Cora definitely needs a deluxe skin. I would love to see her get Tenogen and deluxe skins. Think they'd be fucking great. I think it's more badass seeing a Rhino charge through security to rescue the hostage. I mean, we can do that. We can do it. It's fucking silly. I don't... We're not gonna use this build, though. Well, wait, no, this is the raid build? Yeah, no. We can use this. Yeah. This is more of a... Oh, this is the loot detectors on it. I could. These really aren't meant for that. Actually, wait, I can put fucking Firewalker there. Boom. Okay. That's reasonable. We'll go with that. What would her deluxe skin look like? Preferably she'd have like an actual ghillie suit. That'd be fucking sick. He's really good, Dodori. Are you still playing Final Fantasy Mobius? Fuck yeah, I am. That fucking multiplayer just came out. I haven't touched it yet, but it looks fucking sick. I wonder if it's possible to stream that. I wonder if anyone would even watch that. That game's good. That game is for real really good, though. Like, hey, yo, anyone that has, like, I don't even give a fuck if I'm shilling this game. Anyone that has an iPhone or Android phone that can run it, fucking get Mobius Final Fantasy. That game is legit good. What melee? Oh yeah, I have a Galatine. Alright. What about a Splinter Cell style suit for Ivara? I'm down for that too. That sounds alright. Not even one single fuck was given right now. Wait. Oh, you're a synthesis target. Yo, what up? Can you stop tickling me? I love the synthesis targets that got balls. Like, they'll just walk up to you and be like, yeah, I'll just beat you up. No problem, bro. And then it's like, why? Why did you think that would work? I'm Rhino. Why did you assume that this would go well for you? Yeah, these guys are... Yeah, no, everyone... There we go. Hey, welcome, Magnum. Yeah, for real, if you guys are playing Mobius Final Fantasy, that game has a multiplayer now, like actual like raiding style multiplayer. Also, that game is just in general fucking really good, honestly. So yeah. Oh, yeah, this vault.
Finish your mission. Take a look inside. Watch yourself. Bring your armor away. Remarks. Data destruction is imminent.
Oh yeah, imminent, you say? Oh, fuck's this? I forgot this was a low-level one. It's a low-level one for babies. I did not realize. What do you recommend getting from Barrow's Hall today? Well, if you don't have it done, then the Inaros quest. That's what I recommend anyone get. If you haven't done the Inaros quest, Inaros is fucking great. There's not really a reason not to get him unless you don't think you can do the quest, which is reasonable. Otherwise... Operator cosmetics. Like, for real. Like, the other mods just aren't really, like, they're not, like, off the wall or anything like that. So, yeah, probably that. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna be able to make it. I already know. Oh, good. Guys are rezzing. Good stuff. Fuck me, is he bog standard? Eh. I don't know. I'm down for like a standard tank, and he's not that standard. He's got a lot of like regen properties that are pretty unique to him, because there's not a whole lot of like just basic healing in this game. Like the fact that he can even heal like sentinels and teammates is pretty fucking unique, honestly. Love how you gain premium currency for being AFK in Mobius. Oh yeah, the free-to-play model is nice. I like it a lot. Like I can always respect a free-to-play game that has, like, a good model that's like, yeah, this seems not, like, garbage, sleazy bullshit. What are Cephalon fragments for, even? Lore. They give you lore. There will be a video that is going, that's going to have all the transmissions in order, all nicely edited together, that I've been working on. That is still a file that is not quite finished yet, because they're quite long, and I kind of recorded them in a dumb way. But that will be done. Basically, if you want to know everything there is to know about Ortis, please look forward to that video. Would you use Prime Reach for the Galatine or the War? Yeah, just because it's fun. And I don't need the extra damage, usually. And, like, well, generally it adds a bit of damage just to be using it. How does Inaros control the whole map? A mixture of his 4 and his 1 in maximum range. Chipless, are you okay? What is your MR? I'm currently MR 22. There we go, Mag Prime Chassis. I'll take that, because it's an uncommon, and I'm about to get rid of it. What did you think about the story from the fragments? I actually don't remember. Wait. Like, wait, like which story? Like the chain, like the, wait. There's not really like a super constructed story. There's like a lot of fragments of a story. I feel like there's a lot missing. If you want to know what I thought about the fragments, they're fucking cool. But they're not really like super holistic. Like they're not as strung together as they could be. There's some gaps in there. So I was looking at my most used weapon. Turns out it's the Galatine with nice, Carter. Ortis' story made me feel bad for muting him. That's, you know, that's fair. I'm gonna go play WoW because I want to get to level 110. I may join you guys and start playing Overwatch later. Carcanic. What is total endo? Mine, currently? Good question. I think I'm at, like, 60k. 55k right now. What's your war build? I think it's exactly the same as my Galatine. Should be, roughly. He could explain the lore with the Cephalon fragments on his channel a while ago. Did he? Nice, 2 and 3. I've got a lot of stuff to max. We'll probably do sorties at some point today. What are they? Fucking nothing. Alright. Oh look, it's the Bring a Trinity assassination target. Do we have any, like, super easy ones of these? Rescue's probably the fastest here, so we'll go with that. What's better, Dual Comus Prime or Prisma Dual Cleavers? There's side grades, but I think Prisma Dual Cleavers are better because of the Syndicate augment. That's just me. I don't have a ton of these, so I kind of don't want to do them, but at the same time I should do them just cuz. Can I join for sorties? I'm going to refresh the party whenever we do sorties a little bit later on. So if you join me, then yes. The trader is here, RoboBeast. That's actually why I'm farming Ducats. It'd be cool if DE snuck a Dark Sectors reference in the oddities section. Might be cool. Although there are already Dark Sector references. For example, if you look at basic Excal, he's got like a marking on his arm and it says Hayden Tenno in Orogan. What level is the Sands of Inaros questline? It's not really a level for it, but if you have gotten like up to Eris, you can do it. For sure. Usually you can do it sooner than that, but in like worst case scenario, you have to be an Eris or have someone to take you there. What has he got in general? Well, his new stuff is Operator Cosmetics. Otherwise, he's got the Slash mods, Prime Slip Magazine, and some cosmetics, some of the better cosmetics, and the Prisma Dual Cleavers. Oh yeah, exactly, Surreal. Yeah, that's a huge improvement. Motherfuckers. What level is Eris? I think Eris is like level 30, 40. You've got Ash, you can do Sands of Inaros, like 0 effort. Oh, yeah, the actual missions themselves. Yeah, killing Juggernauts with Ash is a little challenging, though. If you need to. Bones, I think you meant if you have Wukong, you can just stand around in Sands of Inaros and complete it. Oh yeah, there's a death squad on the way. New Loka, apparently. The fools. Time to get to work. I don't care. More reacting over here. There we go. Galtine Prime don't care. He's got Chroma yesterday. He's so much fun. Oh yeah, Chroma is super fun. He's not reliable though. I think there's some changes that need to be made to him. That video, it needs to be done as well. Finally got Stalker to drop the last piece of Scimitar. I have the Hunt Out ship skin, but I can't find a good look. What does yours look like? Or any recommendations? So for the Scimitar, I think the Prisma one looks really nice. Wait, is it the Prisma one? That sounds correct. I think it's Prisma. Y'all motherfuckers can get the hell out of here. These are Axolotl Primes. They don't give a fuck. Oh, they're corrupted. Later, fuckers. Corrupted Axolotl Primes don't care. Unlimited ammo, bitches. This is the dumbest. This is the dumbest thing about your weapons getting corrupted. Is that you can do that, period. 4 more seconds of it. How long are you streaming? Probably at least 3 or 4 more hours. If the wardens detect me, they're gonna have a real bad time. Here's the facts we already know about. We already know about most of the Tenno lore stuff through Second Dream. However, the interpretation of Silver Grove is that anybody can utilize a somatic link system to hook up to a Warframe, and that non-Tenno who use somatic link for too long literally get merged with whatever they're linked to. Interesting. Here's my take on the loading screen tenement message. Do you think somebody's trying to hack into your Warframe during the loading screen? No. No. That was a Second Dream, like, preamble. Bloop. More uncommons. Is Stalker a Tenno? No. By definition, he's not a Tenno. My favorite Warframe is currently Mesa. Mesa's quite good. Do you think it's an echo of the past where Margulis interfered with Somatic Link? Tenno? Eh. Does that mean a Warframe could link to another Warframe? Are we playing Inside now? What the hell? Characters that are in, what I assume to be an Eastern Asian language. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to read that. I wish you did, but thank you. And then Sturgboski and Kemen and Razarex. Thank you for the follows. What's happening to the explosive rounds? Inside was really good. For sure, Stalker is a Warframe that gains sentience somehow. A Tenno gone wrong. Like a prototype? I could see that. We could go even deeper, too. It's not a lot of stuff. It's a mobile defense, let's not do that. His name is Second Dream in Chinese. That's fucking dope. So, you know, these are the questions that we need answered right now. Because that would be really cool, but there's so many things that would be really cool. Warframe lore novel, please. Yeah, I know, right? Version 25. I wonder if the War Within is gonna take anything into account from, like, that infested side of our ship. Because it has to, right? That shit's been there for too long. If they go the whole War Within, like, no, nothing's happening. Don't worry about it, man. Like, if we go through the War Within, and in the final cutscene of, like, the War Within, we're just in our fucking Lizette, or our Orbiter, and the fucking infested shit has creeped so far into our operator room and the front of our Lizette that it's like, we know. Don't fuck with me. And, like, it's just, like, they just never mentioned. Like, there's just, like, a fucking, like, Lephantis tentacle, like, in the background of a cutscene like this. It's like, somebody? Anyone. I have Ember. What is this? Like, that's the kind of shenanigans I somewhat imagine would happen. Like, that's the degree, like, if it's not brought up in the War Within, it would be that absurd. It would be to that absurdity. Nice, Lucifer. Mittens. Local and Reddit, the Stalker could drop augments for his weapons. Oh yeah, I agree with that. That would be cool. It'd bring those weapons up a little bit too. Not so much Dread, because Dread's already great. But his Despairs could be like more meta-nized, and his Hate could use a modicum of help. Sphere. Why does that corrupted gunner know how to fucking activate the security systems on a Corpus ship? Immersion broken. Immersion forever gone. Oh god. Oh boy, here we go again with the 34. Galatine don't care. King of anime girls talking about tentacles. I'm the king of anime girls now? I don't think that's true. I think that is demonstrably false. Has anyone compiled the entire Warframe story lore up to Second Dream? I'm sure somebody has. I think somebody did a flowchart of it in order. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Bloop, take these. Hey, motherfuckers, what's up? We'll go this way. Why the Corrupted and Corpus are not fighting Immersion Broken? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Corrupted should really be fighting them. Also would make it look cooler, I think. But, you know, whatever. Oh, they're a Vasto. We're rolling uncommons, like, pretty much every time, which is nice. You and DK are the kings of anime girls? Alright. Warframe will end if Lotus shows her face. PAX is the casual gamers hang out together convention. Man, I wish that dev stream was more anything, really. Dude, pretty boring? Like, nothing happened. Like, I don't know. I wish they had just done a regular ass dev stream. It would have been better if they just done a normal one. Because, like, at the point where you don't have, like, some of, like, the main designers or, like, it's just, like, come on. Like, the questions that people want to know more about don't really get answered, and they don't really have much of a chance of being answered, which is unfortunate. Yeah, just rescue still. Let's do, yeah, this one. Erithau, Edison Panda, thank you for the follows. Do we see the concept art of Ashlux? Oh, we did see the concept art. Yeah, that's true. That's fine. Also, for anyone wondering why I thought it was... Here, 1 second. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be awkward. Okay, so there's a reason I thought it was 3 fingers. So this poster that I have, it's not 3 fingers. I see that clearly now in the actual poster. This is the old image I had. I'm gonna zoom in some more. You guys can tell what I was looking at. This is an edited image. It has a filter over it. And you can see, if we look at this, why I might have thought that that was 3. Because this is edited. And in the original, it doesn't look like this, with like this, like fancy, not fancy, but like this weird, like, mapping on it to kind of obscure the hand more. This is the reason I thought it was 3 and not 4 fingers, because I wasn't looking at the original image. So there's the explanation for anyone that wants to know why I thought it was 3 fingers and not 4. You should play Harambe's Revenge. A team of Annas and a team of Winstons. I'm fine. That's a human hand. That one is fucked up art style wise though. It's like obscure as fuck. Ashlux is being handled by Ignis Day. Elaborate further. There we go. Grab this. What about the poster again? The one I was looking at is edited. The one that's like actually for real definitely has 4 fingers. Like the one that is not like blown up into the wallpaper and stuff and has effects added on. It definitely is 4. Definitely is 4 fingers. So there's not a 3-fingered hand. I was incorrect because I was not looking at the actual source material, which is my bad, of course. Chill step? Ash reminds me of one of Ryu's alternate costumes from Ninja Gaiden. Oh god. God damn it, this other mouse situation. Keep it. Sucker's name is Andrew in Chinese, so when he interesting. It's worth noting that like the Chinese version of the game and ours are like really different. So, I don't even know if, like, the lore will end up the same way.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and then take a look inside. Bypass complete. Proceed. Hurry up. You are running out of time. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Well, if the story got as weighty or as interesting as Evangelion, it probably will. Like, for real, like, Excal is based off of Eva 01, if I remember correctly. Like, his design is heavily inspired by that, and so says Minky, the guy who made it. So, willing to trust him on that. And, like, Shinji has literally been, like, Shinji's head has been on a fucking dev stream. Like, in, like, art, where they were like, basically this. Like, they're going for a very Evangelion thing. That is a corrupted Bursa. Jesus Christ, how terrifying. Oh, we're Mittens. Damn it. Oh wait, no, Mittens did have it. Okay, it was just weird. Nyx, I guess. Question, do you have a Tiger's Prime? Fair, Madicon. Fair.
Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Nothing really shuts out Ninja except the movement and swords, etc. Eh. How's your mouse? Good. I just have 2 right now. I'm dual-wielding mice. I have twin Grammeista. Relic thing is bugged and not exactly correct. You can say I have 0, but in reality I have 10, just saying. Yeah, it's not super accurate. Wish it was better. It's alright, though. This is fine. Nice, Surreal. Hello, Robin. Alright, Chipolos. Let me know if that is too loud as well. Can you read my last wall of text for my take on the Stalker and Warframes in general? What was it, Chipolos? This is really far up here. I can't even find it. How far up is it? You're gonna have to repost it, Chipolis. I'm not seeing it.
Our intel suggests that a person interested in searching the hostage. There are fortifications in the area. Use these to crack open the relic. A bishop. Defend yourself and use the operation of the relic.
Smita Kavets can increase the amount of traces you get, worth noting. Click on somebody's username, you can see all the texts they've written recently. Really? God damn it, I keep tapping out of this. Oh, okay. You won't even show it on this. I did not know about that, though. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I did not know about that. Yeah, Chipless, please post that again. Because I cannot see it in chat. No, it still does it, questions. That was only for rare resources, I think. Pretty sure it didn't change the way we get the traces at all. Though I could be mistaken, of course. It might be too long, Chipolis. Being shot. Yeah, it might be too long to even display in chat, Chipolis. I guess I'll get up. Seen the anime called High School DxD. I've seen an episode of that show, yes.
They've brought in reinforcements.
It's something. Oh god, that is terrifying. A rhino sitting down, one getting shot at.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
It's probably an invested then. Or nothing.
The extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I wonder if I can do that boosting thing here. You totally can. Think so. It doesn't work as well here though. You can totally do it in that room. There's like a new movement thing you can do that I saw on the Reddit. You can like wall boost. It doesn't work in like 90% of areas though, from what I've tested it. There's some zones where it works though, and you can go real fast. Favorite anime at the moment? Okay, so at the moment as in like this season or overall? I'll take Carrier Prime Systems, sure. More next, is this worth more? I bet this is. That's fine, Tokashiro. I don't mind.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Didn't here ever played the Chinese version of Warframe? I have not. I've heard it is very different. There's a couple things. I don't remember like all the details, of course. Have you seen the wonderful, amazing top tier anime called Masao Gakuen? No, I have not. I don't know what that is. I think Warframes are semi-sentient, definitely. Try the boost in the obstacle course. I don't think. Well, wait, no. There might be. Wait, no. Can you do it there? No, you can't aim glide. Wait, no. You can aim glide in the obstacle course. Maybe you can do it. I might try that later. Maybe. Kill the thing that was ailing him once he had done that. I think Warframes are semi-sentient combinations of. Fucking goddamn it. Chat moves real fast for big paragraphs. Possibly Tripolis? I don't know. I don't think that's very realistic, because that's kind of a dead-end storyline, honestly. Like, for that character. They could make it more interesting than that. Can you make Terminator Nick sit down in front of a group of enemies? You totally can, Raysphere. Have you seen the new Berserk anime and or the movies? I've not seen the new one, because I watched episode 1 and episode 2 and was like, nah, I'm not going to continue this. I'm good. I did watch the movies and the old series. I liked them both. They're very good. Berserk is wonderful. Guts is amazing. Casca is best girl. Yeah, I did attempt to watch that new one. The animation was killing me though. Like there's good CG and there's bad CG. That is the second one. That's yeah. Chinese Warframe is accessible to the Americas. I think you need to use a VPN for it, but yes. Still haven't watched One Punch Man. One Punch is real good. Like, we're gonna talk about some recent anime that was good. One Punch is real good. Here, let me see if I can pop up the list. It's on this mouse. the list of stuff I've watched recently. Ish recently. Open it. Open the list. Okay. So I watched the Persona 5 Daybreakers thing. That was cool. There's only one episode of that. That was a fun thing to watch. I'm excited for that game, of course, as you might expect. I've been watching Psyche Kuso. That show is pretty fun. There's a lot of jokes that miss in that show, but it makes the ones that are really, really good, like, twice as funny. Been watching Mob Psycho 100. That show has been fucking great. Been watching New Game because I don't know why I'm still watching that show, honestly. A couple seasons ago, I watched a show called Stray Dogs. I think it's like Bungo Stray Dogs. That show was actually good. It's not like an amazing show, but it was just fun. What is the actual name of the show? Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. That show was fucking really good. The animation art in that show is ridiculous. Space Patrol Lulico is awesome. That's really, really short. Anything else that's on here? Some of these are older. Oh yeah, I watched Erased. Erased was fucking really good. One Punch was obviously really good. Hitsugi no Chaika was really good. I watched Konosuba, that was fun. Some of these are getting like really old now. Yeah. That's most of the stuff that I've watched relatively recently. I also obviously JoJo. I've been watching a shit ton of JoJo. I did watch Sakamoto. Sakamoto was really fun. Apparently that's gonna have some OVAs that are coming out relatively soon. Mob Psycho 100. Mob Psycho 100 is really solid. That show had like kind of a rough start. Like the first like 2 episodes are pretty rough, but then it really ramps up and it's been fucking nutso recently. Like they had some lame first episodes just so they could have like just pour the money on the fight. Pour all of our animation budget on this fight. Mirai Nikki, see that's old stuff. Headed to bed, soon to check your donations. Whoop. I will check those real quick, Claire. What? Why didn't that pop? Hold on. 1 second. Why did that not pop up in this? Twitch... Or, well, it's not called Twitch Alerts anymore. Fucking Streamlabs. Get your shit together. That's very important. Why? Streamlabs... Was there not, like, a message attached to that? Because that... Okay, that's... Thank you, Fluro? That is $50 reduce for, like, reference. It's not gonna pop up there because it didn't even show up in Streamlabs, but thank you very much, Fluro. That's not... I mean, yeah. I mean, thank you. Yeah. That is the largest donation I've ever seen. I don't even know if I've seen that on any other streams. That is a high amount. Thank you very much for that. You did not have to do that. What? Tell me your reasoning? Because I don't know. $1 reduce, boys. Nice, Tokashiro. That's a lot of McNuggets. Oh, God. Yeah, Flaro, thank you very much for that. That's a lot. You obviously haven't seen me in another stream. Keiko. Huh? I think I missed some other important chat messages. Just watched Mogame's video. I'm even more sad now. Oh, he's taking an actual break? What is this? Race fear. How come no one using the Augment Everlasting Ward? Generally, if you're going to be getting the ward buff, it's actually more beneficial to not have it be everlasting. Because you can actually heal teammates by them running in and out of your fire buff. So that's actually an advantage to not using it. Otherwise, it's just not really a noticeable buff in a lot of cases. I actually didn't finish Akame ga Kill. I kind of fell off of it. Like, I had like a period of watching a lot of anime, and then I kind of just stopped for a little while. Akame ga Kill was like a victim of that because it was a longer running series. So, I think I watched like the first 14 or so episodes. It was fun. I liked it. What is this? Links. Why is this not... There's a version of this where it's like a Pink Floyd CD and like Doritos and shit. It's so good. Gamo is a big name for the Warframe community, so it's kind of sad to see him go in some way. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, he's gonna get burned out. Like, I don't blame the guy, obviously. Like, it makes sense that you get burned out. It just does. Will you stream Dark Souls or Deus Ex? Dark Souls and Deus Ex are going to be things on the channel. Like, Deus Ex is going to stay on the channel, and, like, the Dark Souls... Well, specific. I should be more specific. I'm going to stream my new character that's going to be doing the DLC in Dark Souls, but the DLC itself will actually... Why? Is this a one-up thing?
Figure that I watch your content enough and really enjoy what you do. That
Thank you,
plus
Chipolus.
the absolutely fucking amount that the new rig cost you. You deserve this, bros.
Thank you, Chipolus. Why is this like this? Also, that is a cheeky 51. That's very cheeky. But thank you, Chipolus. That's nuts. So that's no. Okay, no. Okay, hold on. Now Flaro, I'm not going to tell you no, but what I am going to tell you is that that's not smart if you're considering one-upping Chipolus. That's a battle that I will benefit greatly from, but don't do that, please. Like, that's not smart on your part. Please don't do that. $101 to spend on pizza. I don't know if I could spend $101 in pizza and feel good about myself. Trust me, it isn't smart. It's not, objectively. I do really appreciate it, but it's not a smart plan. I have no future and a lot of money. I don't think that's true. Well, I don't think the first one is true. The second one is almost assuredly true. Thoughts on the PS4 Pro? Interesting. Not gonna make me upgrade to it, though. Hold on, let me scroll up. I'm almost certain I missed some things. What happened to your Bloodborne LP? Basically, Dark Souls 3 was about to come out, and I didn't want to burn myself out on Souls-like games, before it came out, because I wanted to be hyped for Dark Souls 3. That's basically what happened. Probably will stream more Bloodborne. Y'all enemies are Bug and Rhino. That's a bad move. Brozime is the only one you need. Best kill from each person so far. Did you watch Shimonetta? Did I? Fuck you, I have the highest donation now. Really, Chipolus? You cheeky as fuck. Akame ga Kill Best Girl. Based on as far as I got, probably Esteth, because Akame really was a nothing character. And there's no... Wait a minute, nope. Hold on. Back it the fuck up. Yellow. Don't remember what her name is. She had punching fists. Chick would happily spend $101 and still be hungry. That's true. That's just a true thing that you said. Thank you for leaving this trailer reactions while I read things, guys. I appreciate it. Also, Gemini Cross is there, apparently. I haven't seen that in a while. Upgrade to PC. It was a big upgrade. Should make that a new command for my $51 donation. Which thing? Just watch some China Warframe, or just has a Beijing accent. I don't remember if I watched Shimonetta. I may have watched like an episode of it? That sounds so familiar. What is that? Somebody elaborate upon what that show is. I'll probably remember if I watched it or not. Like if I tried it out anyway. I don't think I finished it. Oh, that? Oh god. Who's in chat right now? Bouncer or Mittens, are you here and want to make that? That's pretty good. Shimonetta was the pervert one? Chipless, you cheeky fuck. That's pretty good too. A world where dirty jokes don't exist. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the fucking, like, weirdo, like, panties on head anime? Like, yeah, where, like, everything is censored and nobody knows what sex is? Yeah, I think I know of that show. I did not watch it. I heard that show was, interesting. I got that right? Alright. I'll take that. It's amazing. Watch it or I unfollow. I think I'm okay. That show was 50 Shades of fucked, oh god. Oh, Chipolis just said it. A command for Chipolis. Hold on, let me go up and read the exact thing. One of them was better than the other. Fuck you, I have the highest donation now for Chipolis. Make it a command. Probably just have it be, like, the username. The steel fiber effect Inaros is for? No. It works, like, alongside, though. You will have higher armor from having both. Gonna try the Star Marine module and Star Citizen when it comes out? Yes. I'm actually about to play some more Star Citizen. On like the current update, because I haven't played it in a little bit, and I want to check out the new station and stuff, which I know is available. But yeah. It's nice to see that Star Citizen seems like it's coming along nicely. There you go, Bouncer. Thank you for adding that. We make our own justice in this world. That's basically Star Citizen. Right there. Like, that line right there is pretty much Star Citizen. When in doubt, quantum travel in a random direction. You get away. Freezer with a question. Oh, this is a good one. Would you rather have a fleshed out story quest where you play as the Stalker or as Orden Karras? Oh, that's good. Man. That's actually like a really, really hard one. Probably Orden Karis. That one would be better. That, yeah. Orden Karis is Ordis. Well, Ordis was Orden Karis, basically. I don't know, man. That's like Stalkers would be cool, but I feel like we have. I don't know. I feel it. I don't know. That's fucking rough. That's rough choice. That is like. I mean, the answer is, do you want? And the answer is yes. I want both of those things. That would be fucking sick. But if I can only choose one, I think I'd rather have the Orden Karis one. Let's hope the gadgets in Star Marine work properly. Last thing we need is grenades that don't work. Oh god. There we go. Hey, 25 void traces. Not bad on this run. But it'd be nice to know about Stalker more. I think the biggest charm of his is the mystique of his unknowingness. I think that's a word. Unknowiness. I think you would just say the mystique of his unknown would be the proper way to say that. That might be the fancy way to say that, though. Do you think the Orokin will ever come back? Yes. I think they kind of have to some degree. Mostly because that'd be very interesting. Who is the Stalker? Isn't that is, see, that's the question right there. That's the question. Which I don't think that's going to be answered in the War Within, honestly. I don't know if they're going to go into the Stalker anymore. I think the next one is going to be, like, so heavily Grineer focused, like, it's going to really flesh out, like, what's up with the Grineer in, like, a big way. And obviously it'll flesh Teshin out a lot. I suspect a lot of players might not even know who the fuck Teshin is, though, so that might be a bit of a problem. Bet you the Twin Queens are Orokin. I don't think that. Wait, I think we know that they're clones, actually. They're just, like, the best clones? If I remember correctly. They're, like, high-quality clones. Because I know the females are, like, the better quality clones in the Grineer Society. Pretty sure that's accurate. Whoa, whoa, weird physics. Doing weird science up in this bitch. Do you think we will ever get an enemy that does not have human origin through creation or offspring? There's potential. The Korea poem says they're Orokin. I don't think that's true. Does it say that? It might have been changed at some point. It's been a long time since I've read it. We can go look at that right now, though. I have all the Korea. Does it say they're Orokin? Where's the oddities thing? It's not this. Am I nuts? Where's the oddities page? It's not an object. That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh. Why isn't the oddities thing there anymore? That's strange. Okay. Nothing about a rook in here.
Operator, Oldest wonders, what are you thinking about?
Are they? I don't think that. Oh, this is a Courier. They're wonderful. You can find those. If you find all of them, you get one. Rhino, blot out the sun. Look like that. They're wonderful. You can have one for your ship. That sucks, Manipulator. Love if you could do a from start to finish, quick and dirty lore vids. I could do so. Women are considered more important than do the grinder of actual menimus. No, they're clones. What if the Twin Queens are clones of Orokin? They are. But like, okay, so okay, Orokin isn't like Orokins are humans, but they're basically high elves. Like the divide is basically a class thing. Like there's the slaves, there's the descendants of like the normal Orokin people, which are the Corpus. And then there's like the Orokin like High Council creating the primes overwatching on like the operators. Like it's like a society thing that broke out into all like the factions we have now. Like they're Orokin clones. That's true. Can you change its color? You can't change the color of the Courier. Courier stays like that. Yeah, it's like a societal structure thing, to my understanding. Basically, Sora. Hey, there's a capture now. Let's do that. Got a lot of these. Let's see here. The most direct clones to the original Orokin? Possibly. Variant, I believe that is the unique attribute known as determination. Yeah, well, yeah, what Bouncer said is the actual answer. But realistically, it's the difference between being a main character and not. See, that's the war within right there, Martiman. Google provides internet in some places. I wish I could get that shit. Why does Tyler Rigor get a fantastic voice? I feel like that might be a thing with his suit. Like from a lore standpoint, part of it must be his suit. Let's avoid summoning the Juggernauts if we can. We don't need to do that. This is a critical hit weapon. Alright, Tigress, do it. Where's a good place to farm relics? I need to start farming for Tigress Prime, but I don't have that many relics. The specific ones for Tigress Prime? You'd have to look up their exact drop location. Actually, you can do that in-game. If you go to the Relic section of the Codex, and I think you can type what's in the drop tables of each one from there. Like, you can type Tigress in, and it'll tell you where the relics are and where they drop from. Basically, you have to do, like, a focused search. It appears we've pissed off the Juggernaut. Good. Wait a minute. Excuse me, Lotus. That's not much of a good work, really. In most cases, it would be preferable to not piss off the Juggernaut. Bitch. Hit a 4 shot. Gets shot 4 times with Tiger's Prime. Only goes down while missing half its body. Let me just shave 400 nanospores off that. I thought Rhino was the Juggernaut. I mean, he can go toe-to-toe with one. That much is true. I prefer to not, though. It's not really necessary. What if the war within is really a civil war within DE? I mean, a little bit of it might be, really. Certain decisions, design-wise, like what they're gonna have to do. Hell yeah. How do you think they'll go about reworking Limbo? Honestly, I can't know because it's too... Like, it could be so many different things. What's up, Martin? Rhino versus level 999 Juggernaut. That is... no. Nope. Nice, Freezer. Rhino or Atlas going on MMA against a Juggernaut. Oh yeah, you can do that. You actually would want to use the Techo, actually. Oh god. Is this a Clem? Alright, that's a Prisma Excalibur. I don't know where I'm going to put this. Where are you going to go? Oh yeah, wait, no, I just realized. I think they just fixed it. Also, did I have a Clem in there that's not on the tree? Yeah, motherfucker, you can put these up here now again. Hell yeah. So he'll go here. Actually, you know what? Prisma... Wait, no. Is there not a little... There it is. Prisma Excalibur can go over here with Valkyr. Yeah, we can put things on the front of the ship again. Again. The fuck is wrong with me? Again. Fuck yeah. Can you spoil me the quests in Warframe? Sure. You're a kid. There we go. Clem tree. How did I miss putting him on the tree? There we go. Bloop. You're not a squid. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen one of those. Talking about the lore of the game. When is Ember being unvaulted? Probably December. You're a real boy. That's all you got from Second Dream? Well, no, I mean, that's like a big thing. But no, that's not all, of course. Is time a kid or a squid? Oh god. Oh, Bastet Helm, Valkyr Noggle. Yeah. It's weird that they don't have them with the alternate helmets. That's kind of odd. Wonder how hard they are to make. I really do wonder how hard the Noggles are to put out. No one has found the fake Clem yet. So if you see the fake Clem, and it has to be the fake one, not the actual Clem, wherever it is in this ship, and it can be anywhere, then let me know, and I will give you a Clem. Not if you're on Xbox. I'll figure it out if you're on PS4, because I do have the ability to get on PS4 and gift it to you. But yeah. What's the next Prime set you'd like to see? Well, I mean, there's only two. There's a question of which one of the two we're going to see. It's either Banshee, which is more likely, or Valkyr, which is less likely. I would personally like to see... Well, okay, so here's the thing. There's the weight back and forth. I would like to see Banshee if there's going to be tweaks that are going to, like, fix her consistency issues. But I would like to see Valkyr if nothing's going to happen. Why can't we visit other people's orbiters? There's a bug where you can. I think they're going to add that at some point. What's the next Prime set you'd like to... Oh, I already read that. It's one on the tree, third one from the top. Nope. 2 U's to the Bastet helm on Valkyr. That's what the frame should look like. The Noggle looks odd. Reasonable. My Valkyr looks a little different. I do really like this look. You know what? I'm going to deck her out in like the regular tank build. Oh wait, why am I using Rejuvenate? So this is like a for fun build. So 1 second.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Oh yeah. Yes. I believe this is it. Wait, what the fuck? Why'd I put that on? No, this goes here. That explains a lot. And then the last one is... I could use Strength or Duration. Probably Intensify. It's just for funsies. Also, if a Juggernaut shows up, I'll fucking murder it. Actually, no. Probably having... No, I need the X-Stilettos in case Nullifier is from long range. This skin's so fucking nice. Can you show us Slova and Speed Nova builds? Sure, 1 second. Slova. And then, do I have Speed Nova built out? I don't. Oh shit. I have to remove this. Spiva. What skin is that? That is Valkyr's Grax skin. If you put it in black and white, what the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah, Matic on that. Yeah, that's fucking good. Tiberus Prime, I think it's time. Yeah. We have the Dex Tiberus, and that thing's really good. Can you explain how the Simite Simulator works? Sure, we're about to go use it, so absolutely. Yeah, 1 second. Let me switch this back, of course, because usually I'm going as Slova. What's up, Marta? Oh, yeah, how? Okay, yeah. So, well, I'll just explain it while I'm using it whenever we get in mission. But this is... Let me make sure my 2 lasts the duration I think it does. Yeah, that's correct. Although, I could probably... It actually doesn't fit, does it? What would I have to... Oh, wait. I can just do... I'll have to monitor it less if I do it this way. And my range doesn't matter at all. This is good. Yeah, I can explain it while we're in mission. This one's fine. Tachikomas is waifus. Platform build 3Q working. We'd be doing that all augment review thing you said in one of your videos. Oh yeah, yep, I've decided I am going to do that. Thank you, Wolf. Welcome, you want. Tachikomas are cool. About to waste all my plat on buying a shitload of displays now. Fuck my life. Nice, Jipolis. Are you gonna do like the big display wall on the front of the window? Who's your waifu? I do not have one. I do not currently have a waifu. Oh yeah. So before I forget, let's use a Simite Simulator. So basically, the balls combining, whenever they combine and wherever they combine, there's an AoE. So like you shoot one and nothing happens. With alt fire you can detonate it and it always does a shock proc, which is worth noting. Otherwise, these combining is the thing that does damage. That's part of the reason you don't use split chamber on this, because these vortexes do a little bit of damage, but the main damage is just whenever those two things hit each other. That's the burst of damage that you want. So, that's why you don't use split chamber on this weapon, because it just combines while it's in the gun and you don't get the extra damage from it. So you get more damage by not using split chamber in general. And using shred is just better. The advantage to using shred is that you can shoot these through doors, and they have an easier time combining if there's like little shit everywhere. Also, close range, bouncing them off the ground and having them combine right in front of you is good. But yeah, also make sure on excavation missions, if you put a vortex together and there's stuff in it, make sure you alt-click just to blow it up and you can get the stuff out of it. Your teammates also need the stuff, of course. Want to manufacture and sell Tachikomas as household pets. That would be fucking cool. I'm down. Alright, that's done now. Yep. But yeah, that's basically how the Simite Simulator works. Is the Juggernaut over here? Is there a problem? Yeah, at this level of enemy, I can use this stupid build for Valkyr. Because the enemies have a hard enough time killing me. Make the Moggle race. What's going on, Brian? Am I muted in Discord or something? Why doesn't Quiet Shy have more subs? She's so funny. Hmm. What is the Discord, by the way? This is a private Discord. There is a clan Discord, but obviously that is clan restrictive. Yeah, Fragor Prime Head. Carbon. So when guns get corrupted, they get infinite ammo, melee weapon gets corrupted, and you attack way faster. Also, your channeling is free. Someone explain what happens when the frame gets corrupted. I think it doubles all of your like Warframe stats, efficiency, strength, and all that. And gives you boosted health and shields or something. I don't remember exactly what all it is. How many formers are you on the Sinoid Simulor? Good question. Oop. I don't remember. I found fake Clem Kappa. This does not count. What's the flame next to your health and shields? Oh, that's that was my corrupted timer. One of my items got corrupted whenever I popped the thing. Yeah, how many forma is this? It is 2 forma. And this is the build for it. There is not a max amount, Mardiman, to my knowledge. Ask Forma Addict on the Reddit. I'm sure he knows if it exists. If it's real, I'm sure he knows where it is. Welcome, Hez. I'm glad to see that you have enjoyed my stuff in the past. And WMT. Yeah, I know it's at least 100. That 100 is the most forma I've seen on any item, I believe. Duju, thank you for the follow. And Devay, and Darklink, and is that one I missed earlier? And Golden, thank you for the follow as well. That's Predator awareness for touching. Can you put a Clem on the spinning part above the Clem tree and have them spin? Oh no. Oh no, Mega Nintendork. I have not considered such a thing. That's a good fucking question. I don't have any more Clems right now, and I'm not gonna move any. You can put them there. I'll remove this if it doesn't spin. They don't spin though. Damn. Now that would be some shit. Man, that'd be awesome. DE, please. That's like the least important thing they could change, but that would be fucking awesome. But you can place things there. Yeah, they don't spin, but it's cool that you can put it there. Man. Let me on your ship so I can find it. Absolutely not. I've passed it like 4 times now. You're gonna have to screenshot it and tell me where it is. Or be very specific. Have you played the new Ghost in the Shell game on Steam? I have not. I do want to try it out, though. Is near the scanner. The thing near the ramp that never shuts up until you turn it off. I'm not going to give you hints. Awesome. I'm glad you've enjoyed them today. Bouncer. New Ghost in the Shell game is free to play. Go try it. Oh, you have so many relics. I got a lot of relics. I had a lot of keys. They got converted, and I've only gotten more relics since then. There's Tachikomas. Tachikomas in there. So cute. Wait. You want... is the Tachikoma a class that you can just pick in that game? Have you ever drank juice while laughing hard? Yes. Depending on the juice, not a fun experience. It, like, varies. Grape juice? Woo. Terrible. Apple juice? Actually not that bad. Will Mag ever be great one day? I mean, I really do hope so. We already have the target? Oh, we already got him. Okay, alright, they were on the ground somewhere. Let's amp up the fight. I'm Valkyr, and I don't give a single fuck about the Juggernaut. Bitch, you only think you're the Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut. Like, Valkyr's a Warframe that doesn't even give a fuck about a level 500 behemoth. Open your fucking chest up. Oh, it's a corrupted Juggernaut now. A corrupted level 41 Juggernaut. It pushed me into this corner super hard. Oh, the other Valkyr got inside it and ripped its fucking guts out of its chest. Fuck that thing. Valkyr don't care. So many Warframe content makers have dropped out this last week. Resident has get a monopoly on quality content. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. It is sad to see a lot of people like stop playing though. And like a lot of people like kind of dropped off a while ago, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, we lost someone. That sucks. Check messages, explain the Tachikoma situation. Alright. Whoever, I don't remember who it was, thank you for letting me know about this. You can control the terminal and then you can spawn your some Tachikoma that fights with you. Oh, that's cool. Huh. I don't have it downloaded, you want, but we might do that with a little after party on tomorrow's stream. That seems fun. I'll download that tonight after I stop streaming. I just posted this in one of the other Discord servers I'm in. Huh. That's good. I've landed a Warframe rant not too long ago. I have not seen it. I was on his podcast not terribly long ago, though. Check out the new Aura Brief Respite. Just tested it with 60% efficiency. You'll get 4... With 60% efficiency, you'll get 405 overshields. Oh, okay. From Elemental Ward? Actually, wait, that's super interesting. Flamethrower, that's actually a really good substitute, doing that way. I don't know if it's worth removing Steel Charge for me personally, but that's interesting, Flamethrower. Yeah, exactly, variant. Yep, this is true, Matacon. Should I buy 210? If I buy 210 in plat, it would be 4,000 altogether with prime accessories. I mean, you can. I'm not like what it's worth to you is important. Like for me, I think it's worth it. This is true, flamethrower. Would it be better to use growing power, though? Like, what if you used growing power instead, flamethrower? Like, would that be more beneficial, and then you still run Vigor? And then, of course, Prime Vigor whenever that becomes available? Man, you crack relics super fast on this one. Go ahead, spawn the Juggernaut, see if I give a shit. I think it already figured it out, Lotus. Another corrupted Juggernaut. Fucking die. Oh, my mittens died. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! God. You know, every once in a while you, like, forget how fun it is just to be Valkyr against Infested, where they, like, counter you a little bit, but just not at this level. It's so much higher of a level that they, like, actually can counter Valkyr. Like, at this level, it's like, nah, man, Valkyr's gonna get ya. Just, Valkyr's gonna get ya. Oh no, British Brozime strikes again. I definitely don't want any more Bronco parts, I'm fine. You hear it across the ship, the roar of an enemy with horrible design. You're not wrong. Corrupted Grenier propaganda drone. Alright. More. That's the wrong thing. Sargus, shut your mouth. When is console going to get Heliocore? Probably in your guys' next major update, I imagine. I mean, Quad Bronco is probably what it would need to be in order to be good. Nice, you want. Stream died? Should not be dead. Hey, Matacon, welcome back. God, this Valkyr skin is so nice. Damn. Welcome, Mero. Sigur's prime parts to start showing up again in the relic table so I can feel that special combination of rage and salt. Oh yeah, of course. Man, they should just buff the Sicarus. Like, come on. Well, not like even the basic one, not so much. The basic one is kind of fine where it is because it like costs nothing, but Cigarus Prime is a disappointment, like hugely. Still no win. I heard the percent of the console 10.0 compared to PC. What is it? Surreal. I don't know the actual percentile differences.
Capture.
I'm hugely interested in that though.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Why can't console get new stuff at the same time as PC? The answer is Microsoft and Sony. Didn't I? Thought I saw some drop off him. Oh, did I not? There you go, there, Valkyrie. Take that. Please, the Sanctity version, strongest weapon, Sicarus Umbra. Sicarus is a Latin stock compared to the Vasto and Lux Primes when it comes to prime singular pistols. Oh yeah, for sure. Or the max status build for the Tiger's Prime. It's a little strong. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Give me your reactant, you whores. You know, I really should, like, be taking less weaponry, so I have a higher chance of getting the things I'm actually using corrupted. It actually doesn't matter at all, so I don't really care. But whatever. Sony just denied Fallout 4 and Skyrim Remastered modding. Wait, wasn't it confirmed a while ago? I thought that was confirmed already. I wonder how much armor I have right now. Oh, wait, no, this just tells me it's a 50% increase. Okay, so I should have an amount. If I got... So I should have, like, something around 1,200 then, I guess? Wait, no. Yeah, is that right? That sounds right. Who would win, Genji or Valkyrie? Valkyrie's move states invincibility, so Genji would run up to her and be like, I stabbed her, and then Valkyrie would be like, you fucked it. Who's not bringing a thing? Chipless, you gotta bring a thing. We should re-roll this group, though. You guys prepare to join in on this. Oh yeah, autoplay videos are no good. You know, it's a nice thing though. I think it didn't do it before. I think it's a thing with Chrome specifically. If you open a video, like YouTube stuff, like if you just middle mouse click a bunch of videos, it doesn't actually start playing automatically until you go to the tab, which is so convenient. Is the Tiger's Prime raw damage build still effective compared to the status? I don't have all the status mods. Yes, they are both incredibly effective. The raw damage one is more for like sentience and certain bosses that are immune to the statuses you would use against them. That sucks, Chipless. Alright, we're gonna crack the party though. Genji or Excal, who would win? I don't know how much Genji could do while he's completely blinded. Yeah, probably Excal would win. Excal's a lot sturdier than Genji is, too. Genji has the, like, sturdiness of a paperweight. That sucks, Maticon. Man, I'm glad I found another, like... And also, I'm glad... This Sindana was fucking broken as shit for the longest time. I'm so glad it's fixed, because it's such a good one. This is... Oh, for reference, if anyone wants to know what Sindana this is, it is the Steel Meridian Sindana. Also, almost about to hit the max. More relics. What's up, Bouncer? Nice, Pitman. Oh, that sucks, Maticon. Alright. Yeah, anyone who would like to join, go for it. X-Kill Cart Mario. Warframes are kind of made to be turned into metal god killers. Overwatch characters are just people with some neat guns. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Freezer Player. Oh, yeah. It's high noon. Like, Mesa, he would get through the first syllable of high and then be just riddled with bullets. Like, absolutely riddled with them. $4K Warframe time. Not quite midnight. I don't think I need to go to 4K anytime, like, relatively soon. But welcome. You should be fine, Saryn. Yeah, you do, like, please bring relics, though, obviously. Like, I don't really care what relics, as long as they're relics. But it's just, we're just rolling to get the rarest items out of them, like, reasonably possible without burning our traces. Don't think McCree would even be able to finish saying it's versus Mesa. You might be right. Can you imagine what Mesa would be like if she wasn't blindfolded? That's just her aesthetic, though. I don't think that's actually, like, lore-wise how that works. Board? No one else is on yet, Brian. Give me the rest of these. One more. There it is, hiding in the corner. Should X-Kill Prime come back, but you can only buy him? No. Everything borked. Delota says as I do this. The Galatine is a weapon for people who like big numbers. Somebody broke it. Fuck you, Juggernaut. Slice and dice. Seen the Persona 5 anime yet? Yes, I did watch Daybreakers. That was really good. I enjoyed that quite a bit. So stylish. Oh, ooh, they're both good. I'd rather have the Axolotl Prime barrels, though, for sure. What's your honest opinion on the bullshit musician Warframe? I think it should be fun. It'll probably be Lucio. Like, basically Lucio is what I'm expecting. Like, Lucio, but with, like, classic music. Like, classical, like, piano-type shit is what I'm imagining it will be. Which sounds alright to me. It's not a Warframe I'll probably play very much, just because it's not really my type of Warframe. But, hopefully it's good. I hope it's good for the people that like to play support to give them, like, an offset to Trinity. The noise of two Valkyr hitting something is strangely satisfying. Indeed. 21 is Prelude in C. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We do need more support Warframes. Tribble needs a Rhino to be all 4 of the Juggernauts of Warframe. That's true. Well, are we? Valkyr, Wukong... Wait a minute, hold on. These are 3 Valkyrs and a Wukong. How can they possibly make something as good as Trinity without being OP, though? Just make it like what Trinity does in a different way, basically. Like, have it be... You could have it be like a direct energy give. Like, there's ways to do it. Support is like a weird category, but there's ways to do it. Like, have it be like an AoE. Like, okay, so like, here's the deal. Trinity has her blessing, which is like 75% damage resistance in like an area around. What if it was like Musician Warframe is like a larger range than that, and it's like 50% damage reduction, but also like constant like 10 health a second regeneration. That's pretty sick. You could definitely have that. And then like in terms of like being able to restore energy, it could just be like an ability that like at base level restores 25 energy to allies. Like that's its strength value, and like it costs 25 energy to use. Modded, that would actually be really strong. Say you got like 50% efficiency, like you're just like you can just fill a teammate up with energy in like a really like fast way. That'd be very strong for the raid because you wouldn't need enemies for it. That's a unique way to go about that. Very, very useful. Like there's definite things that you can do. How do you do it without killing Trinity? There's tons of ways to do so. You just have to make it a thing that's like, okay, well, there are situations where I would want this, and there's situations where I would want Trinity. Do I need to give my whole team energy, or does one person mainly need the energy? Hey, welcome, Ohel. I think there's lots of ways to go about it. Oh. Hello.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Do you want old school Soraka from League, then? I mean... a little bit. Like, I mean, honestly, like, League has done, like, pretty much every way there is to do healers. Like, a lot of them, anyway. It's a little more broad in a game like League of Legends than it can be in Warframe. Just because the style of game, like, is so fast-paced. So, like, some of the slower abilities don't really, work well with, like, 0 cooldown. But yeah, like, there's a lot of ways to do it. Like, I don't know, there's some good design shit you can do that hasn't been done yet in Warframe with a support that is not just a fucking copy-paste of Trinity. Like, there's ways to do it. I just know that all these persons are just Tachikomas. Oh, is there a... Hold on. There's a flash. What's here? Something here? Oh, well. Sure, like prime receivers. Use health to energy your allies. Also reasonable. Like having a yeah, like there's so much you can do. So much. Yeah. Stuff like that would be cool, chipless. Yep. A frame that can restore ammo. We don't have that. Like, that's a unique support ability. Are you farming anything or just traces? We're farming for Ducats, so we're just kind of just getting a bunch of prime parts that I will then turn in. And obviously, we're just picking whatever is rarest, essentially. Unless it's something that someone else in the party needs, in which case they'll pick whatever. So you gonna play Ghost in the Shell tomorrow? I will most likely play it after, like, the main Warframe stream. Yeah. I think that seems like a good plan. Is he even confirmed to be a support? No. But I imagine that would be the way you would go with it. Like, we have an offensive sound-based Warframe, which is Banshee. So, it makes sense to make it something different. And, like, making it a tank really doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Like, it being a support seems appropriate, and we need more supports. Nintendo art. That would be interesting. Later you want. What about Oberon? He should be a better support frame. Yeah, well, he needs to be like a proper paladin is what he needs to be. I've got a lot of stuff for changes on him. I've tried to make the fucking rework video for him a couple of times, but it's... That one's a tough one. To, like, crack that in a way that makes sense. Hey, wait a minute, motherfucker. Oh, that power doesn't work on him? I thought it would slow him. There you go, pick those reactants up. Rock Band Warframe. A Warframe based on the sun. Oh, man. Meanwhile, Ember, jealous. Thought of doing a Zephyr rework. Yeah. Zephyr is not so much of a rework as a tweaks. Like, whenever I do a rework video, I usually go for something that's a little more grandiose. Where I'm, like, changing a lot about a Warframe. Open your fucking chest and back. You harlot. Alright, you're dead. There's another corrupted one. He'd be more powerful than Ember. Yeah, that's why I said Ember would be jealous. What's that Warframe? Oh, that's Ember's papa. Ooh, that sucks, Bones. Because in the world of Warframe, being balanced is actually a huge disadvantage. This is true. Yeah, I'll actually probably grab these. You guys are taking the Forma? Alright. I mean, thanks for the traces, I guess. If you scan enemies that have been completed, does it become a new codex entry? Been corrupted, does it become a new codex entry so you could like get corrupted text to fuck shit up in the simulacrum? I don't think so. Questions. This is true, probably. Yeah. Yeah, having a balanced moveset is really like a big disadvantage. Like, you have to be, I don't know. Well, you can be balanced but not be bad. Like, there's ways to do it. It's definitely possible. Like, it's been done. Thank you, Eris. Oh. Forward shoot us silent giant solar wind. What's up, Jonathan? Yayaway and Orbit, thank you for the follows. Excalibur Umbra equals War Within, probably. No, I think they said it's going to be the next one after War Within that will have that stuff. Like, the next thing they're going to do after that is going to be the Umbras. That's what they said. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Also, I forgot to change back to my Zyphos after the Barrow video today. Not a big deal, but, you know. This isn't a Tigress. These aren't my glasses. Oh. No, I can't heal off him whenever he's downed. Have you ever had Everclear? I have not. Don't really have a desire to either. What happened, Manipulator? Well, like, honestly, with what we know that they can, like, definitely program in now, Limbo's 1 and 2 need to be combined, and then he should just look down at the ground and cast 1 in order to put himself in the rift. Like, that's shit that just makes sense right there. Because, like, Titania can cast her 1 on herself by looking down at the ground in front of her. Like, that's just how it should be for Limbo. Later, Dory. G1 dice. What Ember's Papa look like? Like Cinder from KI. That's only on my mind because I was just playing KI. Because I'm now able to, because this is a Windows 10 PC. That game is fucking fun. I'm terrible at it. Just hanging out in Hysteria, you know what it is. Yeah, probably that one. Stream killed itself immediately after I wanted a Yamcha frame that dies from whatever. Oh well. Yeah, no, I think I'm alright, Midnight.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
We also have 3 just by being in the rift. So boom, 2 new abilities. Yep. Yeah, for real. Like, Limbo's 3 should more so be a passive that scales with power strength. Like, you're always getting, like, double damage, but you could have more. Like, that's really what it should be in the Rift for Limbo.
Yeah, no, I think I'm alright, Chipless. I think I'm okay without that.
He's the only one you can use in the dojo. Interesting. That sounds awful, Grayson. Can't wait for Tekken 7. It's been a while since a good 3D fighting game. What about KI? I think KI is pretty widely regarded as being very good. I have the Galaxian Prime in the war, but I can't choose which run at the time. The Galaxian Prime is so strong, but the war is so pretty. These are difficult choices. Interesting, Metacon. Has anyone figured out what dictates how many void traces you get? RNG. But also whether or not you bring a Smita. And you know what? I'm actually gonna bring my cat. I don't have a very high rank Link armor. I have 8 room. Oh, there we go. Oop. That was a question, wasn't it? Let me go look at that real quick. You're able to fuse 2 Warframes together. What do you choose? Keep in mind aesthetic and potential combined abilities. Oh, fuck. That's a good question. Which 2 Warframes to be together? I think I'm not going to do this based on what would be best. I think I want to do this, like, based on... I'm going to level this up real quick. Based on what would be most fun, I think. This should be good. Yeah, add another D player to this at some point if I wanted to use the max to both of those in some cases. Let's see here. What would be the most fun and also look really cool? I'm gonna count deluxe skins for this. The most fun. I don't know how it would look, but that idea is too good not to say out loud. Atlas and Mesa. Atlas and Mesa. You'd have exalted shotguns that you, like, have a dash and then you fire them. And that's, like, your exalted form. You exalt into some fucking sick shotguns that scale with primary mods, and you have a dash where you dash in with, like, your melee button while you're using them, and then you fire them with left click still. Ooh. That's good. That's what I want. That's the good shit right there. That, and then you would get Shatter Shield, and you would have like a single Rumbler on your 2, and Your one would be like... Your one would be a punch that stores damage in your next shot, like automatically. Like whatever your punch does in damage, it stores that as bonus damage for your next gunshot. So Reaper, not quite. Oh, that'd be dope as fuck. I don't even care how it would look. I want that. I need a dashing shotgun character that, like, is ridiculous. God, that'd be so good. Fucking exalted twin shotguns with a dash on your E. They scale with primary mods, or with, yeah, primary. It'd have to be primary. It couldn't be, like, shotgun-only mods. That'd be too restrictive. But then your one is a dash that stores damage that you could also use while in your 4. And then basically Shatter Shield on 3. And then, like, yeah, like a single, like, minion you can summon on your 2 for distraction purposes. That'd be so good. You said 6 shotguns? No. 2, like, double barrel shotguns. They have to be okay, because we're combining Mesa and Atlas, though, it has to be stylish as fuck. Like, we're talking, like, you dash in, like, with one outstretched, fire it, and then the next time you would fire, your character just spins while reloading the one on the left and fires the one on the right. Like, that's the type of, like, this is fancy. This is a fun Warframe. Like, that's the good shit. It's Endor. Oh, that'd be good. Oh, that'd be good. Or the Warframe could just have 6 arms with 6 shotguns and then constantly be spinning and shooting shotguns in, like, multiple directions. But that's fucked. That's die. That's too much. You mean Dio as a frame? Maybe. It might be really good. Shotguns that shoot explosive rock. There you go. You did it. We figured it out, boys. Oh, man. Player manipulator. If you want a grappler Warframe, it better PT OSF frame. Oh, man. Atlas was originally a grappler. What the heck is going on? We're talking about what would be a dope combination of Warframes. Turns out, Mesa and Atlas together, in my head, is the greatest. God, that'd be so good. Not this again. I clicked it again. God, that'd be good. Ah, man, that'd be good. That'd be so good. Speaking of Overwatch, Best JoJo Grappler is Gappy. Who is that again? I don't remember who that is. For up to 1 viewers? Welcome, Purge. What's up? Up to? That's a weird wording for that host message. What's going on, Purge? Haven't seen you in, like, forever. Would the combo be more heavy like Atlas or light like Mesa body-wise? So it would be light for, like, the going-in motion, but heavy on, like, the shotgun blasts. Like, they'd be, like, big and, like they'd be, like, huge shots. Like, they take longer than, like, the heck to fire. So you'd be able to dash around really, like, a lot. Like, fast and, like, very quickly. But also, like, whenever you do the damage, you're doing the damage. Did I change my schedules? I don't typically catch your streams anymore. That sucks. Yeah, well, there should be more streams in the future, though. Fortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna be opening up some more streams. Like, more stream times, if at all possible. Cut him up. Cut him up, slice and dice. Speaking of Mortal Kombat X... Oh, yeah, I figured... Yeah, we're getting the... I heard that we're getting the actual good netcode now. Which is awesome. Or, well, you know what? Honestly, the original netcode wasn't that bad for MKX. I had a good time playing that online. This is on PC. I had a good time playing Mortal Kombat X on PC whenever it launched. I thought it was pretty stable. Better netcode is always appreciated, though, of course. If his kit was slightly combined with Rhino to make Oberon. That's kind of a plain way to make him better, though, Maticon. I think Oberon really does need an exalted weapon to be more like a paladin. Because, like, if he's supposed to be a paladin, like, the most important thing to a paladin is, like, their weapons. Like, that's always the focus of, like, paladin characters and, like, their art. And, like you kind of build around the weapon whenever, like, you're making a paladin, I think. Like, it's like, what is this paladin? A paladin is a big fucking shield. Like, that is, for me, I don't know if this is true of everybody, but I think it might be a pretty common thought. If you think of a paladin, you think of a motherfucker with a tower shield. That's fun with all of the dangly bits. Let's just do the knee bend while I am enraged. Paladin, you mean Reinhardt? Yeah. Reinhardt's a good example. Like, when you think of Reinhardt, what do you think of? The big fucking crazy shield he's got is what? Yeah, I think out of any frame that could get reworked, what would make the most sense is for Oberon to be the one that would get an exalted weapon. I think you've been playing too much Dragon Age. Dragon Age was good, and I attempted to play the second game. Nope. First game was real fun, though. I liked it a lot. I guess the backlash against too many exalted is just people's opinions. Well, okay, so here's the thing. There's some Warframes where it's just lazy. It's just lazy to give them an exalted weapon in, like, the traditional, like, what has become the traditional way to have an exalted weapon, where you hit 4 and you got it. Like it's like, what do we do? Well, you could give Ember a fire sword on her 4. She just pull out a fire sword. Just fire sword. There it is. You just be like Valkyrie and Excalibur. Just do that. Like, that's not, like, first of all, that doesn't really seem appropriate. Like, it's just like, okay, yeah, I guess Ember has a fucking fire sword. Why? Who? I guess. Like, there's nothing about that that's, like, interesting or makes a ton of sense. Like, for Valkyrie, it's, like, the whole rage aspect, which makes sense for claws and tearing motherfuckers apart. For Excalibur, his goddamn name is, he's the swordsman Warframe. Of course he's got a sword. Of course. And, like, Ivara is a stealthy frame that uses a bow. Makes perfect sense. Mace is the gunslinger. The fuck you expect you're gonna get? Like, making it make sense is, like, there. And, like, there's some ways that are, like, a little bit of laziness. Like, for Necros, people will, like, give him fucking big scythe. It's like, well, he's technically a necromancer, not a Grim Reaper. So, if his theme was Reaper, it would make sense to give him a scythe, but it's not. It's necromancer, and giving him a scythe is kinda lazy. Give Oberon Volt's shield? Eh. It working exactly like Reinhardt would be really not effective, though, Maticon. It'd have to be more of like an AoE around him that he'd be defending people. Exalted Stomp. I think I'm gonna go play a smidge of Overwatch, head to bed, see you tomorrow, bro. The rest of okay. Later, mittens. Oberon is a paladin frame with a druid theme. Penny is cool because Exalted Archwing. Yeah, well, she's a fairy. See, that's one of the things that it makes perfect. Like, what the fuck she do? She gets small, and like that's at her exalted form. Is she gets tiny, and like they built it around that. And it makes sense. Flamethrower. An exalted piano. Oh, imagine if they went the exact opposite of what anyone could even possibly expect. And it's like Limbo. It's like a fucking dapper Warframe in a suit. But really, he's just a sick grappler Warframe. It's like, it has like an exalted, like, just fucking insanely large, like, instruments and shit. Just fucking crash people on them. Just power bombing people onto pianos and shit. Just the most absurd, backwards ass musician. Oh, man. Go run a sword and board, and when he blocks, he creates a hollow ground around him. See, here's the thing. If it was not like a general sword and board, and it was like just a tower shield, first of all, cool unique attacks. Second of all, you can do like a hold combo where you slam it and you stick like the hollow ground there. And then, from that, you can get a new second and third ability, because you can remove hollowed ground and move his abilities down one. Makes his heal more valuable because it's cheaper, and you just have it be like a channel that you just stick on everybody. His 4 would become his 3, and then his 3 would, like, that's... His 4 right now is about the power of what a 3 is, so it would be perfectly fine in a 3 slot. And then you roll stuff into a new 4 that's very defensive for a team. While still being good on his own. Durara? You're gonna have to be more specific. I've only seen season 1 of Durara. Oh, fuck, if it was big band. Oh, shit. Oh, that'd be good. Oh, that'd be strong. What's up, Chicken Bake? Can the new frame just be a damn Looney Tune? Just fucking drops pianos on people? Oh, God. Which yellow do you use for prime yellow gold? Top left, down 1 in the fire palette. I believe it is. I think people reacted poorly in a lot of cases to Limbo's visual design, I think, more than anything. Because he was like the first more outlandish Warframe. I thought he was always fine. I actually liked it. Like that things were getting a little sillier and crazier a little bit. Like without going too far out of the realm of possibility. Why did I not scream? There we go. Now I'm harder to kill and I kill shit better. But yeah, like the initial reaction to Limbo was like, this ain't my Warframe. Remember when Warframe was good? I've been here since it was just basically Excalibur and all the Warframes that look very, very similar. I don't like change. What is change? I don't know. I never really understood like why people wouldn't want more variety. Like you don't have to play as those Warframes if you don't like how they look. I guess some people are just really selfish, though. Oh, you got it.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Went down while he was falling. Ah, okay. There we go. When did you start streaming? As anticipating for hours, birth never came, so I wouldn't take a nap. Here's a midnight level Polish grace if you go to you with. I started streaming roughly 3 hours ago. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much 3 hours ago. A little bit over that. On the topic of reworks, I've been thinking, so Titania flies, right? What if Chroma's 4 got reworked to where he becomes a dragon, where he can use all of his abilities while in dragon form? Fly around, gets movement, and ability damage buff. Nah. Nah. I agree that his 4 needs to be better, but I think that it... So I think the thing that Chroma needs is more micro, and a unique ability that tanks don't have right now. Okay, so I'm gonna be making that rework video for Chroma. I've had the notes around for a while, I just haven't fucking done it. That one I think is actually going to be really easy to do. That one should be pretty soon. Chinese dragon-like Warframe? Hell yeah. Complains about Magician, perfectly fine with a mummy. Yeah, and that is weird, huh? Although I think people were just used to it at that point. It's like, oh yeah, this is like, alright, we're just gonna get a bunch of crazy shit. I wasn't one of the people complaining about Limbo. I thought he was interesting. Fusion Denny, thank you for the follow. Looks more like a seaweed monster than a pirate. You're pretty right. He's got more of a Cthulhu thing going on. God, this skin is so good. What a fucking good thing. Fucking great skin. More God Eater when? That depends. It actually really depends on Jacob. Where is that motherfucker? He hasn't been around much. Just in general. I think he's been sleeping too much. I need my waifus. Nice, Sanguine. Ooh. So because I constantly forget exactly what your notes said about Chromas 2 and 3, which Chroma ability would be recastable and which one would be refreshable in your rework? Vex Armor would be refreshable, his 2 would be recastable. We need more anime bullshit streams, it's true. Yeah, my week was taken up by this new rig mostly this week, but there will be more streams. Next week it should be the start of some good stuff with that. Oh, interesting, Freezer. I'm gonna let this play then to see what that looks like. That's a cat.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find.
Oh, that's super inverted. Interesting.
Watch out. I'm detecting void measures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Found mission. Look out for more. Reactor. You are going to need more reactor. You want to open your relic.
There we go. He didn't take off running already, did he? Oh, there he is. Go away, little electric one. There we go. Already finished. God Eater 2, and I feel empty because no adult those. Oh god. If I see the Juggernaut, I'll kill the Juggernaut. If I don't see the Juggernaut, I won't kill the Juggernaut. That's how this is gonna break down. Jade Big, are you okay? Tell me how much Smita imprints usually cost. Ooh, that's a hard one. Actually, I have no idea. I don't think I've ever even seen anyone trading those. Should be sleeping, but the new neighbors behind me decided to have a dance party and they're jamming nothing but reggaeton at full volume. Fun, Dominus. Oh hey, I have an Avazrin. I'm gonna go level that. Nice, Jake. Focus. Costs 3 to activate at base. Jesus. Oh well. $12 meters. All right. All right, there we go. Now I can actually test that potentially in the future. Not right now. That testing is kind of boring. But I can do it. Nice, Warframe. Well, there's a sabotage. We'd go do that. I'm kind of having a good time doing this one, though. I don't know. I think this one will probably end up being faster. Plus, I have so many of these relics. Let's not use that one again. Let's use it. Wait. Oh, I have 58. I'll use this one. Did you get those dual earrings for your operator? That is what we were working on right now, actually. Although I probably have enough at this point. After this one, we'll go and get rid of some shit. I need like a ton of ducats in general, though, so that's most of what the farming is for. It's because I need to break some of these out into prime parts. What stream preview is Brozime from anyways? If you want to see it, it was, there's a stream highlight that is called Burst Friend Brozime. I can spell it. Down here. Is that correct? That's what the stream highlight is called. If you want to go check it out. Will you stream tomorrow? Yes, there will be a stream tomorrow, as is regularly scheduled. Also, we have an open slot in the party now if anyone wants to join. Oh, I'll just farm it super hard if they do that at midnight. Hey, Matacon's here. Ah, Pittman, is that it? It is. Yep, Pittman's got it for you. Sounds good to me, Freezer. Yeah, War Within, honestly, I don't expect it to be. But it could be those sentient super weapons. Later, Martiman. Nice, Mecha. I still need to change my shit back. I'll do that after this. Nice. Freezer is minty. Are you minty fresh? You seem to be minty fresh right now, Freezer. Alright. 10 out of 10 tokens. Logan watching all these people freak out by how much this new update broke Destiny. Did they really break Destiny? Come the fuck on. Just in time, Medicon. Or wait, Freezer. Wait now. Who is that? Wait, who's that Wukong? Who is dead? Hey, what up, Juggernaut? Heard you were here to party, motherfucker. Now you're dead. And Valkyr got nerfed into the ground, everyone. That burst trend Brozime caused Soda to exit my nose. Thanks for that. Not a problem. That was the intent. Every once in a while, the stream intros get some kind of way. Every once in a while, I've got like the setup needed for some stupid shit. Drop tables are borked. The nightfall switches between strikes. Some other weirdness. Man, how do they fuck that game up more? Like, everything was, like, pretty good whenever, The Taken King came out, and I did all that stuff. Like, how do you go backwards? Like, that's an expansion that costs money. Like, come on. Like, how do you fucking... You have to pay for that expansion. Oh, there's a fucking... Hello, you're dead now. Hey, welcome. Yeah, there we go. That explains it. Or Fragger Prime heads. Oh, it's the update right before a big expansion? I thought the expansion came out. I haven't been paying much attention to Destiny. I mean, things... Okay, so I'm of the opinion that if a game costs $60 and you're going to be releasing expansions that also cost, like, varying from, like, $20 to $40, it should probably work. Like, especially if you're, like, a multi-million-dollar company, and in Bungie's case, I think that's a billion-dollar company. It's pretty important for it to work. Like... Might seem like a little bit harsh, I guess, but... Do you think War Within is delayed more from getting piles of content ready, or from squashing bugs to avoid Spectres of the Rail release? Probably a little bit of both, Surreal. I imagine they want it to come out in about the state the second Dream came out, where, like, pretty much everything worked. There were some minor bugs, but, like, everything was pretty much just, like, solid. Things worked. There's some weird shit, like being able to, like, throw your operator around with emotes and stuff. Mostly just, like, weird funny bugs, and, like, those are fine. Like, obviously you would want to fix them, ideally, but, yeah. I expect they want it to come out in about that state. Because, honestly, Second Dream launched pretty fucking strong. Yeah. Yeah, well, there were some emotes where if you got to the point where you were carrying the operator back to the thing in the back of the ship, I remember what it's called, the somatic link, you could do emotes and, like, do, like, the Eclipse Narta and, like, throw the operator and shit. Yeah, there's some weird shit. It was just funny as shit, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Destiny is like... Man. Oh, did you lock up Maticon? That's unfortunate. Maybe if we start the mission, it'll fix it. Any tips for a noob? You should get a Lex off the market. It only costs credits. Incredibly good secondary weapon. It's like having a pocket sniper rifle. Otherwise... That's the main thing. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Although I think you pretty much are sure you got that. Seems like you got that one down. And then Rhino is a really good Warframe for beginners, so you can get him from Venus. His materials are a little bit later. You'll get them once you get to Jupiter. That's where you'll get neural sensors. Metacon. The Lex with built-in church.
You
The Lex is a great thing, both in prime and non-prime formats.
Happy hunting. There are boy fishes in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. Their claw is reactive. Use it to crack open a relic.
Now, these infested just mean nothing to this weapon. Like, they're weak to its damage type and everything. Like, just game the fuck over. Did somebody give me volt speed? That's why I thought I already cast this. There we go. Whoa. Capture target getting away. Oh no, he's just on the ground. There we go. Better than a pocket sniper, looks can kill multiple things. True facts. It is sicker midnight. Where GFRC was messing with the somatic link section where there's a bug in which he could cast abilities in the orbiter with the operator in hand. Oh yeah, that thing too. Still on Earth, working on getting to Venus. Just tired of the same weapons with Volt. Doesn't seem as bad so far. Oh yeah, Volt's. I think Excal is the better of the starters. For some like various like later reasons. But Volt is so good. Like he's totally fine. Yeah, Mag is unfortunately the one you would not want to pick, but you didn't pick it, so it doesn't really matter for you. Canifer, thank you for the follow. Jadano, thank you for the follow as well. Radial Javelin was cast, so it looked like Excal. Slam the operator's head into the— oh gosh! Oh, that's awful. Oh, also, other advice for new players. Do your quests. Did you just get up? You just decided? Your Volt just decided they're fine? Yeah, Shine. Definitely doing your quests will help you out a lot. There's a lot of quests that like give you a lot of the items you would not otherwise have, and of course that's the way you get quite a few of the Warframes in a lot of cases as well. Not a problem, Shine. Happy to help. I do have a YouTube channel as well, if you want to check that out for any like more specific guide stuff. Warning, I am a numbers guy, so I will go into like nerd shit relatively frequently. Hey, Trinity Prime Blueprint, nice. Nice catch on that one. Midnight. Interesting, Matagon. Hmm. That's true, that's true, Dominus. Just beat that war guy on Earth, just trying to complete the other side stuff to go to Venus. Yep. The beginning is a lot more directed than it used to be. You should be on the right track pretty easily. Yeah, if you do need any random material though, usually recruiting is like very open to helping new players. If you just like throw a message and be like, throw a message into the recruiting chat and be like, hey, can anybody help me farm X? And like usually you'll get replies like instantly. Warframe, well, not all the time of course, but in general, like people are really helpful. Warframe community is really good. Just in general, just really good. What do you use to check prices for trade? I have some sets, I'm not sure how much to ask. Oh, I have this other keyboard here right now. Is that correct? Bloop, yep. Warframe.market is very good. Yeah, Warframe.mark is usually what I go for, because those are just live trades. Go by the stuff where people are online and actively trading that. Oh yeah, that's rough race here. Yeah, starting as mag it's a bad way right now. I'm not gonna fuck around, it's a bad way. We'll have this be the last run before we break party and have some other people join in. And then I'm gonna go sell stuff to borrow initially just now. Here's a time step of the X-Scales, the operator thing I mentioned. If you haven't seen it, I have not seen it. Oh wait, I think I've seen it. Pretty sure. Maybe not the specific thing.
This one crushed me because this is what.
Oh, this is from the dev stream? Yeah, I saw this. Yeah, this one's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Sold a Saryn Prime on Warframe Market by just putting it up for sale and people message me in game for it. Yep.
We received intel that somebody might
They need to. Having endless void trace farming really needs to be a thing. Like being able to just like go into one mission and like farm them out super hard, and like not have to like spend so much time loading back and forth. That would be really nice. Like I really think the void should be that. It should just be a place where like there's constantly traces dropping. Like just in the void it'll just happen. That would be really nice. And it would give the void more purpose, which is needed. Like cuz the void is always relevant at that point. I didn't hit 2 again. There we go. Any advice for completing the Limbo Theorem with my sanity intact? Frost. Having a Frost with you, or being the Frost, is a great way to do that pretty easily. Seems like more people have been farming Limbo out also in lieu of him being reworked soon. Just so they can be ready if his rework ends up being real good. Which I hope it will be, I really do. Any relay and there are things to either side where bar spawns that you go to. Oh, any relay, yeah. Yeah, the little kiosks are there in like the center area. I'll show her there in a moment, because after this run I will be going there. I guess we'll just go with the carapace. Indeed, Cake. Farming Ducats just involves like burning a bunch of relics and like getting parts out of them. If you want to be like more efficient with them, you can spend traces on your relics to get the rare stuff out of them, because rare stuff is worth more Ducats. But like for me, I have a shit ton of these relics, so I just pop them and get the rarest stuff that comes out of them. And oh, it already went to Pluto for me. Alright. What's a good way to get relics? ODS and ODD. ODD and ODS are... I think ODS has technically more in its tables. I don't remember. But ODD and ODS are really good. Really good for relics. So good. Yeah, farming those out for relics. Like, I think there's like 5 relics on every rotation. It's something nuts like that. Like, they're so good for it. Please, no, bouncer. Yeah, these little kiosks on either side of this center area is where you can sell this stuff. Sort by sell price. Alright, what do I not need? Do I want to keep a Saryn set? No, I don't. I'll keep an Ash set, though. I'll keep that. I'll keep the Ortho set. Don't need that. Well, maybe I keep that around. How much of that do I have? I'll check in a second how much of that I actually have. I need these in case Akvasto Prime comes out. Don't need these. I'll want to keep a Nova set, probably. That's fine. Brat and Barrel, don't need that. 4 Prime thing, don't need that. Burst and Parts, don't need those. Carrier piece, I don't need that. Dual Commas piece, don't need that. I think Prime sucks. I'm good. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Carrier systems, carrier blueprints. Keep the 2 of all of those. Can only need one of these. I'll keep both. All these Paris parts I'll get rid of. Some of Prime. I'll get rid of 2 of those. And then I don't have a search bar here. That's unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Trinity, Trinity, Trinity. So I only am missing the chassis for Trinity. Okay, well I'll keep these then. Okay, still the rest of it. That's 1100. Not bad. Alright, I actually need to go to the Chronia Relay. Just to go and buy that last thing I don't have. Then we can show it. On Saturn, right? Yeah. I'll give you a Fragor Prime BP under Ducats for any Loki Prime part. Alright. Well, nah. I'm not gonna go through and do a bunch of trade stuffs. I appreciate it though. Hey, maybe some other time.
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Key Tier has arrived.
Yeah, a stunning pair, and this is... That's a single earpiece, okay. Okay, there we go.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Should I also get this just so I fucking have it? Just because I'm a fucking harlot. I don't need it. I'm not even gonna use it. I'm not even gonna... I'm an idiot. I'm not even gonna use it.
Doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties.
Got it anyway. Indeed, Chicken Big. Trophy. Okay, so let's head back to the operator and check that out. I think it's just both sides of the same thing. That's what it seems like it is anyway. Might as well check it out. It is... Boop. Yep, it's just on both sides. Oh, this one's much smaller, though. Interesting. That's kind of weird. Do I have to equip them before they take energy color? Or do they just not? Oh wait, I don't really have an energy color. I'm a person. Interesting. I still like the cognitive relay more, though. Fashionista. Looks good on Ivara. We'll go look at that. You might actually be right about that. I actually don't have a Sandana on Ivara right now. Maybe it fits with this bow. Or this quiver, rather. Did they change the way that this is with, like, its physics? Oh, they made it so it doesn't spring outward. When did they change that? This used to be like a really springy thing that was, like, shitty. Now it actually lays how I would want it to. That's actually better than I anticipated. Univara needs more helmets. And why does the Chroma Noble look good on Ivara? That didn't make any sense. Yeah, I think I can make this work. Whoa. Oh, here we go. Nova Agile. Good stuff, there we go. Made it work. Good stuff. Maybe we change its appearance a little bit. Oh, whoops. Not bad. Yeah, I actually like that. That actually does pretty well. I guess it'll go on Ivara then. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, it does fit her theme quite well. It's definitely the same, like, kind of, like, material her hat's made out of. Never gonna use it. Hey, good suggestions are good in this chat. Thank you, Chicken Bake. Like the infinite enemy sense of our... I'm okay. We'll switch back to... right here. Yep. Not alphabetical order. Right. Am I late? I just woke up. It is 7 a.m. question mark. What year is it? No. You are a bit late. I started... In 50 seconds, I will have started 4 hours ago. What do you think is the worst Prime frame? The worst? Like, visually? Or, like, performance-wise? Oh. Wait, we still need to do sorties. Let's do those. Let's roll that. What if Noise Arrow actually got an added utility of detects enemies within determined by power range calculation meters? It would have to start really large, but I would enjoy that. Like, it would have to start very large. That thing would have to start at, like, 25 meters. Saryn worse than Mag. Saryn does have the focus farm potential, though. There is that one thing that she does. It's super boring, but it's technically a thing she does. Yeah, the weird hand thing gets me too, Dominus. I wish you could get rid of that. Nice, Solus. Single or double if you could only buy one? The double are really large, so I'd probably go with the smaller single one. Also, it's cheaper, more efficient if you can only get one. Can we see the face setting you have for your kid, please? Sure. Except friend requests. Okay. Saryn Focus Farm. Yeah, it's a thing you can do on Sedna. You need like frame supporting you though, or else it doesn't really work. Loop. It doesn't say which one I've picked, does it? I don't remember which one it is. Oh no, this one with the white backing is the one I've picked. So almost all the way at the bottom, the second one, and then the top one is just the first face. Wait, no. It's number 3 combined with the second to last, and then it's this blend here. And these are the colors, you can figure those out. Yeah. Oh. Nova Mesa Valkyr. You know what? The for fun Mesa build should be totally fine here. Should. So we'll just do it. This should be fine. Nice, Livewire. Yeah, that's a good response ticket. I cursorily looked at that, and that seemed pretty top notch. The dual tox says max fire rate Mesa, but I'm fine without doing that. Murrow. Oh, does anybody want to try? I saw in the comments people were talking a lot about Vodyanoi, but no one has been running that mission. If anyone wants to try that later on, I have not done a full party group on that map to like mess with it at all.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. First life support capsule will arrive. Activate it when your support
Bullshit, I says.
fallen enemies will drop crucial exosomes. Be on the lookout.
I still have my cat. Oh well, I'm Valkyr, shouldn't be a problem. I mean, this room, I haven't seen this one in a while. Excuse me, die. Our Mesa gave me a damage boost for a second there. How unnecessary. And also horrifying.
Life support incoming.
Any Courier on this level? Oh, I'll mark them if I find them. I remember where a lot of them are. Some of them have been recently moved, though, whenever the new Star Chart came out, because one of the mission types got removed. Which weapons would you like to see Prime next? Heck, Prime. That won't happen. That's a Grineer weapon. Let's see. Ak Lex Prime. Ak Vasto Prime. Those would be nice. Let's see here. What else? Courier right here. Cat is feeling unwell. That sucks. Oh, Venka Prime. Yep, that's a good one. Kogake Prime also. Those are solid. Tiburon Prime might be good. I'm just gonna get rid of this. So much health in a high level mission like this. Mostly because you can't crit it though. Nice, Dominus. I forgot that wall attack was even a thing. Hey, what up, enemies? Well, oh yeah, the IQ Prime might be interesting. Make that weapon actually good. That's a fun weapon to use. Oh, hello everyone. There we go. Just got here. Sorties. Yep. Finally doing sorties. Probably should have done them earlier, like realistically, but not worried about it. Usually I do them like right when I wake up. That's normally how it goes. That's like a habit though from the time that I normally work. And my sleep schedule changed like relatively recently, which did that. But I happen to not do them today. Because I woke up a little later after being up all night finishing up the setup, and then there were problems with it today when I wanted to stream. Anyway, you know how it is. That should be all fixed relatively soon. Tomorrow's stream, I've got it figured out, so should be okay. Mesa Prime, please. How much longer are you streaming? We'll probably finish these up. Yeah. Finish sorties up, and then I'll probably finish up. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe. That might be the end. Depends. I feel like I'm missing something. Hopefully I get more endo today. In sorties, though. For real. Like, I've been getting some good stuff now that I've got most of the rewards from this season. Like, my last couple days was like 4K, 2K, 2K, 4K. Ooh, it's been a good time. Do it. The slow animation. There we go. That's what I get for not paying attention. Simulor Prime. I don't think we need a different Simulor variant. I think we're alright for now. Gonna do the... Oh, yeah, right, yep. That was the thing. I just forgot about that. Yeah, we should do that. We should definitely test out the arena if you guys want to do that. What you're apparently supposed to do is bring an Ashe and a Necros. That's what is apparently... Like, an Ashe Necros Hydroid is apparently, like, the dealio. And, like, you just have the Hydroid cast as 4 on as many of them as you can. Necros is a Despoil Necros with as much range as possible with the 3. And then Ashe is just like a large range murder Ashe, as you might expect. So I will, like, I can fill in any of those slots. I would prefer to not be the fucking Hydroid if at all possible. But, yeah, apparently that's the group you should take in order to do it. I don't know how reliable it's gonna be. How much? What's up, Quo? We're rolling sorties right now. Eevee as well? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, otherwise you'd have to manage the energy drops a little bit too much, probably. And obviously Ashe brings a specific dagger. I'll probably go as the Ashe. What does a legendary core do? It instantly maxes any mod whenever you use it. Only use them on primed mods. Is it the Sheev? I'm actually gonna bring the Dark Dagger, I think. Just because it can also give me energy, and that seems useful. And I'm not gonna need Shattering Impact, that's for sure. And the Dark Dagger is fashion. Axe Sheev. Oh god. Imagine what a Naros Prime will look like. Probably fucking opulent. There we go. What's gonna be next for the next Warframe? It's gonna be a musician Warframe. Everybody heal the cat. That Shield Dancer really fucked up. Really fucking screwed the pooch on that one. back to Dark Dagger hype. Yep, I hope that gets the special ability I suggested. For anyone that doesn't know, the Design Council is currently discussing special abilities for those weapons. And I can't talk about anything except for what my suggestions were, I think. My suggestion for the Dark Dagger was that it's alt fire, like you would have an alt fire with the weapon, and which would let you teleport 10 meters at a time on a 2-second cooldown. I think that'd be really awesome for that dagger. Like 10 meter like teleport whenever you've got it out and you're using alt fire. I think that'd be really fucking awesome. That's just my opinion. Because it's useful in a lot of scenarios. There's like it's not like OP, but it's like just a useful thing. Have they said what instrument? They have not. So you just have to outdate the Wind Ball Sack? No. Those are already outdated. That's like a gimmick build for funsies. Also, those only teleport to enemies. And have a much larger distance as well. Also, this is a Syndicate weapon we're talking about here. Syndicate weapons are supposed to be great. Oh, you fucked up, Bombard. Oh, what? Really? While your gun's jammed, I can't fucking do my finisher on you? That's some garbage. Yeah. Yeah, they only teleport to enemies, Metagon. That's what you get for not testing that. Yeah, it has to have a target in order to teleport. And you have to do a, like a hold attack, or a charged attack, rather, in order for it to do it. Did you think the fucking Twin Ball Sack were just teleporting to any enemy at any time? Like, they just look in a direction and be like, I can see the future, and just instantly teleport? Because that is not what those do. And it wouldn't be OP on a dagger if you could teleport like 10 meters at a time in any direction. Like, just like wherever you're aiming, just be like, poof! Like, just pop 10 meters in a direction. It would actually not be OP on a dagger. If you put that on like a heavy blade, like if you put that on like Galatine Prime, that'd be fucked. But on a dagger, it's actually not that crazy. More of a utility thing. Like a nice bonus, an extra reason to use them.
The operative has just
That corner's weird.
discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
There we go. Question, is my 2-forma current build on Noble Prime good? Energy Siphon, Power, Drift, Intensify, Flow, Continuity, Narrow-Minded, Constitution, Quick Thinking, Fleeting Experts, and Rank 3 Streamline? Yeah. That should be fine. If you've got... I'm not going to math it all out real quick, but if you've got the points for it, and you have an extra Fleeting, probably rank your Fleeting down 1 and rank your Streamline up 1, and that would give you another 10% duration. But if you don't have the space for it, obviously that would be why you're using that combination. Instead of throwing them, you teleport for glaives. You could have a unique glaive that did that. That'd be kind of cool. Although that'd be straight up Nezha's power without like the comboing thing. Nice, Pinkest. Absolutely not jumping. Yeah, Cronin Prime might be cool. Is me, or are the quality of life shotguns greater than rifles? Oh, no, quality of shotguns more than rifles. Yeah, shotguns are fucking sick. They're generally, like, just really good. Like, overall. Obviously, there are, like, more rifles than shotguns, I believe, by quite a large margin. So there's more chance for error, kind of. Since it's ninjas, I would think the instrument would be Biwa. Don't know what that is. If it had a guitar and rocked out. I don't know if that's gonna be the case. A Jimi Hendrix Warframe. Oh god. A Red Hot Chili Peppers frame. Alright, it has 15k focus, not bad. Actually, wait, how much focus was that in total? Nice. Not bad. It's more than I anticipated it would be. That's 3,000 for this. That's like 30k focus right there. Not bad. Not bad at all. A spy with shotguns only. I mean, if you insist. Two times in a row, idiot. Summon Juggernaut and rescue alert. Nice. Murder it. New Warframe leaked image. This is gonna be some fucking memes up in here. Oh god. Stradivar Umber Prime. The instrument is a saxophone. Oh god. That'd be something else.
I need you to get inside any data logs in the tree. Crucial intelligence data.
The Grenier deteriorated over time. Is that what makes them violent?
They spotted you.
Spy.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data. Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way. Data extracted. No, it's gone.
Nobody even activated the alarms. What a bunch of fucking schmucks. Stuns enemies by playing Careless Whisper. Rhino is a dank stealth frame.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no.
Oh, good job.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Did you know if you have a constant weapon trail, traces turned on, Warblade is always in its full power state while you hold it? Interesting. Actually, would like that less, I think. Favorite stealth frames, Inaros and Rhino. Oh, that definitely varies from Warframe to Warframe, Maticon. Like, Rhino is apparently the heaviest Warframe, but, like, he's not that much bigger than Chroma, so he must be dense as a motherfucker. Like, holy shit. And Zephyr obviously must not, well, not necessarily super not dense, just not very heavy. Although weight and density are related, so. Yeah. Aw. Another 2K focus, not bad. Rhino must be 1.5 tons, huh? Hunting for fragments. Love that you can put Animal Instinct on Carrier. Literally no reason to use a Kavad or Kubro. You can put Animal Instinct on those other ones as well. Oh, well, yeah, never mind. Now I see what you mean. Yes, of course. That's an ability, though, Freezer. Obviously, the abilities are void magic, including passives. I'm going to include passives in void magic. Why can't non-Tenno weapons be prime? Because the Orokin did not create the non-Tenno weapons. Tips for newbies. You grab yourself Lex off the market. Only costs credits. Shouldn't take you that long to build it up. It's like a pocket sniper rifle that's better than a lot of the sniper rifles in the game. Rhino, which is Warframe. This is obviously Rhino Prime with like all kinds of cosmetics and shit. But, here, 1 second. Also, all kinds of cosmetics and shit. Bloop. Not basic enough. Bloop. Rhino. Super good for beginners. You can get him from Venus. If you are missing any of his materials, ask someone recruiting to take you there. If you want to build him, he's very good for beginners. He's very noob-friendly Warframe. And is also just very good in general. Like, kind of across the whole game, he's just a good Warframe. So, which is why you saw me using him in one of the high-level sorties. And I think I might continue to use him in the sorties. I might go Trinity. I haven't played Trinity in a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Well, you know what? Let's go Valkyr. Valkyr can just shred this guy. I think I'll use that one build again. Yeah, this one. This guy's immune to procs, so the main build is fine. What's the difference between normal frames and prime versions? Prime versions come from the Void. They're like the original model, essentially. They have slight stat buffs, and generally they look different. Like, for example, which one of the ones are like the most different from the other? We'll go with Necros. This is the most recent prime frame. This is Necros. Mine looks like this, which is generally much fancier. And then regular Necros. This is my regular Necros. You can see he's definitely not as fancy. And if we go in here, like the difference between regular Necros and Necros Prime has more shields and a little bit more energy. It's pretty negligible on, like, let's say 95% of the like frames that go to Prime. The only one that really makes much of a difference at all is Volt. Because he gets a lot more energy, which is good in raids, but that's kind of negligible. But yeah. Mostly it's like minor differences and they're fancy. Mostly just fashion stuff. Oh, they also have more polarities, but you can add polarities with Forma, so it doesn't really matter. A polarity is this thing. You see in the top right how this is green. If I take this off, you can see there's a polarity on this slot. It basically means that if I were to put this, which usually costs 12, if I put it in that slot, it costs 6, costs half as much. I like explaining things, Vigilante. Also have a YouTube channel, if you are new from the stream and not from the channel. Or new from Twitch and not from YouTube. If you have any, like, more in-depth questions. I go into a lot of, like, nerdy math shit, though, like, relatively often, so be warned, I guess. Trinity Prime greater than Trinity because of the power of fashion. This is so true. What about Saryn or whatever the other frame's energy? Yeah, Saryn's... See, the thing is, though, it only really matters on Volt is because he's a runner. Like, he's good at being a runner in LOR. Besides the Founders Pack, what was your first Prime Warframe weapon? Frost. The weapon, I don't remember, but it was Frost. Whenever it came out, I made sure and farmed it. Back whenever we didn't have data miners. Back whenever that drop rate on those parts was definitely less than 1%. Whenever it did actually get, like... It was like, it was a little over 1 for some of them, but it was basically 1% drop rates. Much worse than what we have now. But yeah, it was Frost. If we're not counting Excalibur Prime, of course. Because I did become a founder. Yeah, Saryn's not much for being a runner Velvet, which is most of the reason it matters on Volt. Anyway, let us do this assassination. This should be fine. You know, I might, because there's going to be a lot of standing around, I might go put Flow in. Because this guy's got some like, annoying invincibility phases. Yeah, we do Flow instead. Because my 2's not going to matter, so I'll just go with the higher energy cap, so I can have more stored up. What was the Void like at the very beginning if there were no Prime items? Oh, the Void got added whenever, well, the Void got added properly with the, initial bulk of Prime items. I don't even think we could go to the Void whenever Excalibur Prime was around. Want to see a time capsule? Sure. Give me more energy on. Oh, there's a blessing here. Well, I should have brought Rage then. Can I get a little bit of the EV juice? Not a lot of energy drop right now. There we go, there's a little bit of EV. Good stuff. It's much more sustainable. God, so many enemies. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me while I just, cut your parts off. Alright, there we go. Got him.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Also can portal doorways. Oop. Look at my previous question and please say what you think about it. Okay, 1 second. Oop, right. Let me. So this guy.
Assassination contract complete. Great.
A while ago. Oh. What if we get dual Nakanas from Teshin after War Within? And what do we get? Hey, Matarai lens, not bad. What if we get dual Nakanas after War Within and left Nakana swings faster and is used for distraction? That'd be cool. I mean, I'm down for more unique weapons, of course. What convinced you to become a founder back in the day before Warframe was a thing? Wait, before... No, Warframe was a thing at the time. It was just, super basic. It was so much different than now. There was potential, though. And, I was like, yeah, I want that. I'm a collector guy. I definitely want the, exclusive to this Warframe. That's what's up. Found out completing a vault undetected on the highest level with focus on gives you 1800 focus. Nice. Can't remember all the prime weapons that won't be vaulted. Lex, Bratton, Burston, Soma. Lex, Bratton, Burston. I think that's right. Lex, Bratton, Burston, Soma. Oh, the Bronco series. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Freezer put a bunch of them there. The Fang. Isn't the Orthos vaulted right now? I thought the Orthos was. Is it not? Yeah, the Paris, that's one as well. Yeah. There were nowhere near as many enemies or tiles. Yeah, there was so much less. Stamina was still a thing. Like, the movement system wasn't even close to as good. I don't know, this game has come a fucking absurdly long way. Orthos is permanent? Okay. We're gonna have a super operator hand energy magic power prime. If you mean those, like, crazy sentient, like, fused weapons, then probably. Imagine the fucking outcry of Lex Prime was vaultable. Eh. I think there were literally only 2 tile sets in Super OG Warframe. Oh yeah, yep, that is correct. What makes the Dread better than the Paris Prime? The higher critical, and it being slash focus. Yeah, alright, there's sorties. Oh yeah, wait, right, we're gonna try Vodyanoi. Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna go as the Ash. So I will need a Despoil Necros. And I can show the builds for any of these ones that we're gonna bring. A Farm Droid, if any of you guys have that. That's not really necessary. And an EV Trinity is apparently, like, the trifecta. This will be fine. A Tigress, probably also a Lex instead of these. Because the burst is better against these guys. Doesn't matter if I take that. This should be fine. Make it to your stream tomorrow. Would you mind if I was a carrier as a Nova? Nightmare. I mean, if you reserve a slot, then that can be fine. You'll have to ask whoever goes as EV. That's more important, depending on how comfortable they are as EV, is the important thing there, Morel. But I don't mind. Yep. Oh yeah, the super old style golem variant. Oh man. That was some good farming while it was around though. Because you just go in, kill one guy. Like a normal enemy with like an extra 500 health and be like, neural sensors, motherfucker. Oh man. Is there any reason to keep a normal Warframe after getting its prime form? I mean, fashion is a thing in some cases. Not particularly. I keep them just because I want to have all of them. But there's not any, like, super good reason to do so. Madicon will go Farm Droid. Please finish loading the list. There we go. Alright, Madicon will go Farm Droid. That means we need a Trinity and a Necros. A Despoil Necros specifically. Although I guess with energy wouldn't be bad at like either. Dominus for our EV. Dominus, you Dominus in game? Shake and Bake can go Despoil. Shake and Bake is Shake and Bake in game, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not a psycho. Okay, yes. And then Dominus, I need your in-game. Unless you have me added or just offline or something. Or if I'm blind. Am I blind? Looks like I'm not blind. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't turn off the prime bits. I wish you could. Dominus 787, alright. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, just 87. There we go. Alright, Hydroid, Necros, Ash, and EV. Yep. I was told by the comment section that this was good. Never heard of anyone running this before then, so... we'll see. It is an organized party farm, of course. So the barrier to entry is a bit high. Pitman. No name shaming. I have a rank 5 prime reach on the Orthless Prime. That range, though? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's silly. Capital T, Nickel. The Hydroid is good for something stream. Time to watch some quality 4 pressing, yeah. Hey, you know what? One Warframe in here presses 3 only one time, and Trinity presses 2 a bunch instead of 4. Ugh. Has the potential to have better yield than a rotation A Huracan, and it's faster, but sometimes you do get skunked and get less than 400. Okay. This is the preferred endo farm? Alright. Like, the biggest thing is the group, like, having to, like, form the party, as it were. The tentacles only have to touch the guy's colluder. Or did they change that? Do the tentacles have to get the killing blow now? I thought they only had to touch the guys in order for it to do it. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, please inform me. I would hope so, Kalish. They'll probably change his kit to work, well, hopefully, to work together better. A Hydra-only Nightmare Lore party along with a 72-hour stream. Uh-huh. What? How, Sora? I couldn't even get the guys to spawn that fast, and the max I got out of like 6 rounds was 130. Tentacle no longer has to kill them. Okay, that's what I thought it was. It's pretty sure. Unless the tentacles can't pick these guys up, which would be kind of dumb. Alright. Sedna... Vodyanoi. I did the highest level read and just pressed 4 a lot. Alright. That sucks, Macon. Why don't you use power strength anymore with Valkyria? Oh, I just didn't need it for the missions that I was doing. And in general, you don't really need it unless you're going for super long runs, and since that doesn't really exist in Void anymore, Macon said his UI froze up. Oh, there we go. Perfect. But yeah, so since I don't go for like super long runs, I really don't need power strength. Like, it's just not necessary in general. I haven't been a 2 spammer in like 4 months. Nice, Ominous. Goes faster if you get the reinforcement condition because you get 4 guys. Do you still only get 2 if you go as a party of 4? Or do you get 4 more? Hey, modifier reinforcements. There we go. Yeah, it's 4 more. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That was a 4 on 4. An extra 4. Bloop. What? Oh god, that option was reset. I got switch teleported while using my 4. That's a first. Collecting this is kind of a huge bitch. I guess you collect it at like 24. These guys are dropping a lot of endo. Alright, I needed one more energy. I thought energy siphon was working. Yeah, this is way more than I was getting solo. Like, absurd. Like, I wasn't even getting, like, drops of 50 whenever I was doing this by myself. I got 200. Gameplay 10 out of 10. Alright, let's try that again. Cause like I'm seeing people that are like, you get like 1300. Good point, Surreal. You make a very good argument. Shit. This won't fit if I use the radar. I really don't need the 15% power strength, I think. So we'll go with this. Yeah, 42 Elite radar is fine. How do I get companions? Oh, if you go to the market, and I think you can type Sentinels right here. Carrier is the one you generally want. He's the most useful. But they should all be here. Yeah, Helios is there. He's probably the second runner-up, most useful. They're all in here. Yeah, you can click on them, and then their blueprint is right here. And then you can go to this tab to actually see what the blueprint requires if you have it all. It'll be green if you have the required materials for it. You need to wait until Trinity filled everyone up before you do the killing. Well, Necros can turn his on automatically because he's using Despoil. Like, he can just pop his 3 instantly. Morale. There's a low hum every time you speak, kind of like a fan. It might be my PC. It's a little bit loud. I might have to do some rearranging of stuff. The worst Sentinel? Probably Worm. Oh, that's Ash's 4 Vigilante. Ash's 4th ability is Blade Storm. He creates clones of himself and does a bunch of attacks. I want to ease up on the killing so we can collect more endo. Yeah, I hit 4 when I should not have at the end there. I forgot how many guys there were. Jin? Nah. Probably Worm. Yeah, Worm Prime is fucking cool. That's kind of the sad part. Helios is clan tech? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. To play Wormius. Reasonable, Commando. Reasonable. I need to change that option. That was 80. Alright. Oh, there's 2 more over here. Yeah, this is not the reinforcements one, so that's fine. God, that one's got so much health. Luckily, I have so many attacks. Yeah, putting Thieves' Wit on was a really good idea. Thank you for suggesting that. That was very good. It's cosmetic only, but I would like a Lizette Prime. It could have a different ability that would be really good. How do you think they're going to change Ash's bullshit? Hard to say. Not sure. That's another 50. Alright, this is ridiculously more consistent than it was solo. After this, and then one more, and then it'll be over on that last one. Alright. Last one. Looks like there's no more drops, so I'm just gonna do it. Looks like no more endo. Roughly. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's true, Freezer. Yeah, being able to get Vengeful Revenant and stuff. That's 440. That's pretty solid for that amount of time. Yeah, as an organized party, this might be better. So I think it might be a tad more rolling the dice, but not by much. And you're rolling the dice mostly in your favor. This was... They wouldn't even drop 50 whenever I was doing this solo. Like, they would not even. I think the minimum you would probably want to do this with would be just an Ash and a Necros. Would be the minimum you would want to do. Best way to play Worm is to leave it in your foundry. Ugh. After this next one, I'm going to, unless here, I'll look up the Trinity have that, because that will just result in me getting energy anyway. LOL reduced duration. Yeah, for real. Oh, I'm full of energy already. There we go. Ah, fucking traps. Can you make a video about this to make this farming method bigger? Sure. Nice, Abito. Oop, endo here. Endo there. That's 130 endo. Some more mods, which is kind of whatever. You are an asshole. Why is that, Pinkies? Pinkest. Nerf patch incoming. I mean, it's been incoming on Ash for a while. Nerfing this farm has been, like, in the works for a while. Just because, like, they've been planning to nerf Ash for, like, a million years. Is what it seems like, anyway. Oh, well, yeah, whoops. Whoopsies. Okay. It looks like we got all the loot, so let's finish this. Oh, another endo dropped. Whoop, 80. Oh shit. Damn it. No carrier. Why? Fuck my life. 260 though. Fucking innate vacuum for all Warframes. Fucking please. Yeah, silent battery. It silences shotguns. Whoops. Alright, let me change one of my options here real quick. I think it's under gameplay. No, it's under controls. There it is. Toggle channeling. Yeah, that's the arena where the guy with the twin hex can spawn, and then you can get the shotgun silencer. I must have that. Do you know if shield getting is confirmed? That could be pretty useful. I know it's being tested. I hope it's confirmed. That'd be awesome. Like, that also comes with the War Within. That'd be so good. Shotgun is very sneaky. Murrow, if you're gonna pay me 400 plat for it, I will give it to you for 400 platinums. Shake and bake, thank you for the $5.
Here is my unofficial monthly subscription money. Also, thanks for being awesome and keeping me up with the moon.
Thank you, Shake and bake. Hopefully I can get Twitch partnered relatively soon. That would be cool. Silent Tiger's Prime, silent any shotgun. Oh god. Is this Saturday? What is this stream? Oh no, this is the Friday stream. I was testing some things. Things are at a place right now. I got a new setup, had to test it. Turns out, had to get a second keyboard and mouse, had to mess with router stuff that's on the floor right here right now, because I had to pull it out of its thing. Yeah, things happen. But, in general, things have been super fun. I obviously give that to Trinity for the 2 hitting. Silent comb. Is that even real? How do you guys recommend getting Ducats with the Relic system? If you've got a bunch of trash relics, just run them. Like, just get a party of 4 people that you know just have relics, and just run them. If you want to be efficient with your relics, farm traces, and then just, like, max out whatever relics you don't care about, and try and get the rarest thing out of them. You know, there's a mod for Loki called Hushed Invisibility. Yep. Being able to silence shotguns on Ivara, though, is very useful. Oh, whoop, alright. Apparently Ash was still going. Oh, there's 100 endo. There's another 50. That's 150 endo, like, instantaneously. I bullet jumped to Prime Butcher, and my Smita made me red crit my Tigers all over the poor soul spec. Nice race here. Another 50. That puts us at what, 200? Oh, I can't see because the quick menu does, like, the fucking versus stats in this. Yeah, it makes everything silent. Thinkest. Absolutely, yeah, all the things. Alright. That's a relatively consistent 200, not bad. Requires an organized party, but I can see why you would do this. $50, and can't get over there in time. Man, it would really be preferable for there to be like a 30-second... Hey, Vengeful Revenant also, I guess. 250 endo and fucking Vengeful Revenant right there. There it is. Well then. Look at that 3% drop rate right there. There it is. There's that 3% drop rate. Oh, man. How much is that even worth? Oh, good question. How much is that worth right now? Let's look it up. Do. It is worth about 170, 200 platinum right now. Who drops that shit? This mission and Sentience.
Has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
That's like my fourth. That's like my fourth Vengeful Revenant, I think. Fucking luck time. 1 and 2 executioners would show up in normal missions on the set tile set to harass you. That'd be cool. Yeah, variant. I super agree with that. That'd be awesome. You have 4.6k flat raffle that mod? Absolutely not. I might though. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow, or more people will be around then. That seems reasonable. Believe chicken, right? Yeah, my YouTube perks. This sick luck. Streamer privilege. Top luck. Time to spam the shit out of her too. $50 enda. I'm blind as fuck. I'll be at work and miss the raffle. They press the streamer RNG switch. Warframe sponsorship rigged, boys. Such rigged. Clearly DE staff are in chat. Clearly they are in chat at 1 a.m. and are able to totally edit that shit from their home. Totally. For luck in place of Clem Knuckles. Brozime didn't need his soul anyway. Oh god. Oh, well, Ash, we're still moving. Alright. Okay, sometimes Ash just decides that he wants to keep killing. He's like, no, 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 no. I am not done here. Glenn can do that. Glenn would be the person to do that, I think. He'd be like, "Aw, man, I'm gonna make this chat freak out." I feel like that would be a thing that would get Glenn going. Up all night to get the War Within. Man, I hope the War Within is like next week. That'd be awesome. Another 50 endo. And this one will finish it. Oh, finish this shit up. Yeah, barely nabbed it. And that could be a longer grace period right there at the end. That was 620 endo. That's high. Alright. Do another one of these. Yeah, this is definitely decent for endo. It definitely requires the party though. That's 100%. Well, maybe not the full party. I don't think you would want to do this. You probably don't need the Hydroid. I don't think you would want to do this with less than Ash and Necros at the very least, I think. And then Trinity is a nice bonus. I don't think you need a Hydroid. Hydroid definitely adds a little bit. I am glad I tested this, indeed, Jake. Thank you guys for letting me know in the comments of that video. I think solo this isn't really viable. I think Huracan is still better. But in a party, I think this is probably actually the most efficient way. Which is actually cool, because it makes Vodyanoi worth doing. Which is weird. But, like, if this is worth doing, then that means that, like, if you wanted to farm... Like, you could get Saryn by proxy of wanting to get a good amount of endo. Ash, EV, Necros, and a filler. Yep. Seems appropriate. A Hydroid's tentacles are just supposed to be touching things. Because, like, once the tentacle touches them, that's whenever they're, like, guaranteed extra drops, if I'm remembering his ability and augment correctly. So it doesn't actually have to kill them. Not sure if you know this already or not, but I had seen why Titanium 4 doesn't work with Sentinels. Apparently, it makes your Sentinel invisible and they stay in place. Yeah. But it's basically not functioning. Keep hearing your mic cracking, but the rest of the sound is fine. That's super weird. I might have to... Maybe it's something with the cable. Hold on. 1 second. I just got punched in the fucking face. No, Obito. $50 endo, 130 endo, 180 endo. Yeah, I'll have to see what's up with the mic. The microphone setup actually didn't change at all, so might be something that I messed up whenever I was plugging and unplugging some things. 50 endo. 80 endo. Okay, this one. Okay, this one is going. 50 endo, 130. Okay, this one's doing. Freezer. It's fine, Salamander. I would like the quality to be good for you guys, of course. I do. I have, like, obviously appreciate the feedback. I want it to be as good as possible, so telling me when it is not is very important. Okay, let's end this. There's endo on the map. Where is that exactly? That's on balcony. Bloop, that's 80. Oh, fuck, there was more right there. Damn it. Show it to me. 570. Would have been 600 with that, probably. 24-hour stream is probably going to be next week. Me building this new computer delayed things a bit. Yeah, let's do one more. Oh, Dominus is gone. Oh well. Let's stop there then, I guess. You know, I wonder if that's decent for focus too. Probably not. But yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the group farm right there. Quality is really bad when you alt stop it. Where you going? I don't see a new computer here. The new specs are in the description, or the description down there, that area, whatever that section is called on Twitch. But yeah, I got a new set, and this is kind of the first day using it on stream. Seems like it's going pretty well. I need to fix whatever's up with the mic. I'll have to see if that's the feedback on the mic itself, if the buzz is from being able to hear this at all, which I'll need a like sound wall for that. If that is the case, that I'll have to do something with. Gonna be building a new desk as well. My desk is no longer quite enough. I'm probably gonna have like a big U desk that goes like from here all the way around me, and then I'll like plug my chair in, and be like, all right, here we go. That's probably what will end up happening. What comp did you use for this? Ashtrin, Hydroid, Necros. Necros is like required. I think the most optional one would be Hydroid for sure, because his is super not consistent with getting the tentacles to touch the dudes. Trinity is useful for the energy, but I don't think by any means required. If you just like pay attention to where the energy drops are and like go to those as Ash. Necros and Ash are like the things here. There's probably other Warframes you could use for killing, that it would be slower, which wouldn't be that much slower in some cases. Like if you were to bring, say, if you all brought corrosive projection, I bet you could get this done relatively well with, well, wait, no, could you? That wouldn't really free you up much. Oh, you could do it okay. You could do it all right with like Mesa with the Trinity. Like you would if in the case where Ash would not be good for this anymore, which might happen because his 4 is going to be changing. You would replace him with like say like Mesa, maybe Excal, maybe Valkyr, someone that does a lot of burst damage. So Trinity would just like fill them up and then they would just go for it. To answer that before the stream ends, I suppose. What would you do to make Equinox work better as a frame? You said only 2 of her 7 abilities are worth using, so what would you do to fix that? You need to make her so that she works more in tandem. Like her 2, like there needs to be... Her forms don't have like a concise build that makes them all good, and her, like some of her abilities are just bad. Like her 2 on her day form is just that you buff the enemy. Like, sure they take more damage, but why would an ability buff the enemy? That doesn't make any fucking sense. So that ability is just kind of bad. The 2 on dark form is fine, but it's kind of like counter to like what some of your other abilities are built off of. The 4 on night form is just not very useful. Like it just like you have to like store up healing, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's real weird. How do you feel about a Technomancer frame? I'm down. That theme is good. That's like a good theme. So yeah. C-Main, I'm sorry, we're about to start. About to stop the stream because I've been going for a little while. Need to get some sleep before my stream later today, which is going to be starting in like roughly 12 hours from now. Should be my next stream on the Saturdays, as is usually the case. Yeah, and then Equinox is 3. Like day form, just not generally very useful. Night form, limited to a pretty fucking small area around you, not great. Yeah, it's just not, like, what it should be on Equinox's 3 is that it should be a better damage reduction, and then, like, you give that to your allies in, like, a easier way. Something like that. But yeah, Equinox is, in a way. Nice, Pinkus. Remember to look into fixing the audio stuttering. Indeed. Yes, I need to check that out. I don't know if it's going to be on the recording, but I'll definitely know if it is. Yeah, thank you guys for the feedback on all that stuff. But yeah, I am going to get out of here then, and I'll see you guys next time.